All right. Hello, hello, hello. I hope that this sound is better than yesterday. So I don't really know what happened. Before the stream yesterday, there was this little I had an issue with sound, and I didn't think that it would matter for the stream because I didn't change my mic settings, right? It was the sound issue was with my speakers, not with my mic. So I didn't think that it would change anything for my mic, but it kind of fucked up all of the audio altogether because my streaming program was on. So yeah, a little bit of an issue. That being said, now it should be okay. Please, if you feel like the sound is just as trashy as yesterday, because right now, you know what? I'm gonna do a little test here. You might hear me double, but I really want to make sure that the sound is okay. So let me see. Just as trashy as yesterday, because right now, you know what? I'm gonna do a little test here. Yep. Seems like it's okay now. It's not like fucking muffled, crazy, disgusting sound yesterday. Yesterday we printed this thing. This is, okay, a Connect 4 game. So you see how I can slide this off, and inside there's the little balls. And I'm gonna try to install it. There you go. So now, I'm not sure you're gonna hear this, okay? But this is the best sound in the world, okay? Are you ready for the best sound in the world? Is this okay? It's working? Yeah, okay. I don't know if you're gonna hear it. Let me... Well, there goes one ball. Just give me a sec. I'll check if you can hear in the audio here. But look at this also. The looks is also cool. Oh. You cannot hear it. Maybe you can hear it a little bit. We go with this. This is a really cool thing. I'll do another... right now, I am printing more balls for this because apparently I printed the wrong balls last time. So this is what we're printing today, and I'm very excited to show you this. So, a little bit of an update also on my spreadsheet. So this is the game. This is the spreadsheet. So right now, we are kind of tracking the data of my runs. Eventually, we will make like a pivot table maybe later in the stream to kind of try and find out the stats of every hero, right? Or the stats of every build, or like my average win per hero. That would be pretty cool. Something we'll do eventually so that we have some cool data to work with. So let's start maybe with let's start with Pygmalion today. Pygmalion is the hero that I'm struggling the most with. Let's get it over it. Let's get out of it. But yesterday we did 9 wins with Pygmalion, which was pretty cool. So, let's try the gold skill here. Follow-up care, not so good. Toughness, I think I want to go with strength here. Strength is just good for early game. This is really good for income. But it also means that we're gonna fail. We're not gonna fail. We just need to fight the monsters that cannot beat us. So like something like this. Maybe we should have gone for the other one actually. Now that I use my head a bit. Yeah, we should have gone with the one on the right. Yeah. And this is kind of a recurring theme sometimes that I'm playing a little bit fast. I'm playing a little bit fast. We need to maybe slow down as I am new to this. I think that I want to take my time a little bit more to make sure that I don't repeat mistakes, right? It's okay to make mistakes. I will make mistakes, but we're going to try to not repeat them. And you know, I think the other guy was way better in terms of items depending on my skill that I have. So I think that we're going to slow down a little bit today. I have a skill for weapons. So going for stuff like this is not amazing. We also need to get like medium items. Here we can get some decent medium weapons most likely. This is good for economy, but right now I'm gonna skip it because we're very poor. And this is a food item though. The reason why I'm mentioning that this is a food item is because food is good to get the extra XP. Now we need a weapon, and this is kind of a working weapon with this, so this would be 40 damage right now. So I think this works. This is what we're gonna do. And we're out of gold. If we get the... No, it's not what we want. So let's just get a small non-weapon item here, which is gonna be economy based, I guess. And I think we have a shot here because the heal is kind of fast. The heal is kind of fast. Oh, I didn't think here, but the middle item I think was giving my bushel a buff. So we'll see here. I think we might be able to out heal the damage here, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. And this is 70 damage now, so this is pretty substantial. So in 2 hits he's gonna be dead, and he's not gonna kill me by then, I'm pretty sure. So I guess we'll start with the day 1 win, which is very, very good on this hero. I always appreciate when I do a day 1 win, so amazing. And now we're just missing kind of 1 XP for the next part. I would really need to improve, not my board by that much. If we could just get like a small weapon. If we could get a small weapon here, I think we'd be in good shape. So... this sucks because we're losing gold with this thing. I'm not sure I want to keep this. And let's do this because this is going to improve my bushel, right? Yeah. And now we're going to get a skill. So your non-weapon items, your rightmost item. I think I'll go with the rightmost item here because... we have a mix of both things. So here's the problem with picking this right now. I'm not sure I'm gonna beat the boss next turn, but we need the 1 extra XP to be able to level. The thing is that I'm not sure here. With this, he's not gonna do any damage to me. I will do some damage to him, but maybe not enough. I'm scared of actually fighting the other guy. I mean, I think I'd rather... yeah, I think I'd rather go for this. This would improve the heal and the damage. This would be pretty good in general because it would charge this. I think this is fine. And now let's go face the guy that's going to give me 3 XP. I'm pretty sure we'll be very, very fine here. I say this, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. But this is gonna heal more often, so... with the overheal, we're gonna shield, which is gonna charge this, which is gonna buff this, so I think this is okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good little comp. What's up, Derek? How you doing, man? And now we will need like 1 XP to level up next turn, but like here's the thing is, even if we level up, we should have used this thing. Even if we level up, we don't have like items to put, so it's gonna be very hard to complete this, to be honest. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Derek? Are you still having a good time in World of Warcraft? I mean, it's something I could technically play. This is good to get the XP. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Even though I would like to do something else. We'll get the XP, and now we need to fill up the board with something else. So let's go with this. Let's see what we can get. So... this is poison. This is +5 heal. I mean, I like the little fang here because it's we have the damage bonus. I wonder if we roll here though. There's something we can do like this. Is there another small weapon here? No. Weapon 3 damage. That's okay. For 1 gold.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's wait. Maybe this.
Well, you're
And yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get from leveling 2.
if you're not growing,
Let's go with this. Oh, this is not bad. This is definitely not bad with what we're doing, because this is gonna heal. Good working. I don't play too much. You don't play too much. Okay. So right now we have a loot, an apparel, a tool, a weapon. So we could technically sell this. Or I'd like to get this in, but I think this is our best chance of winning right now. So I think we'll just go like this. Maybe not our best chance. If I were to sell some stuff, it would increase the weapon on the right, but I think that I want to wait a little bit before doing that. Let's see. This guy has a little bit less health. If he has like fire, that's not very good, but I think we might have enough to I think he has too much right now. He has too much burn for us to be able to deal with this, but I don't know. Maybe we can get there, but it's just it's gonna take a long time for us to kill him. I mean, maybe the next attack, it's not impossible. Oh no, it's gonna be in 2 attacks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, maybe the fatigue is gonna get there, but oh la la, yeah, the fire is starting to be a lot now. Oh, that's so bad. I was so close. That's okay though. I feel like we had like a decent chance here, and I feel pretty good about this. This is a very, very slow weapon. And maybe if I put the thing that we were talking about, like the if we sold the other item, we might have had a chance here. Economic Summoner is a really, really good thing. It's rare that you get it. So here we got pretty good items in general. So this guy, I'm pretty sure we can manage because we're gonna break his shield. So yeah, I think this should be fine. It's gonna take some time to break his shield. The first shield is gonna hurt a little bit, but we're gonna heal it back, so it's okay.
But this'll be fun.
I feel like it's gonna be fine. Alright. So yeah, it looks like we this is gonna hit, and now it should be okay because we're stacking up some shield right now, and he's not doing a whole lot, so it should be pretty good. Yeah, he's gonna die out of fatigue, which is great. Yeah, we beat this guy. You're tired of World of Warcraft? I feel like, you know, the patch 11.1 was lackluster in, oh, that's so good, in gold making content. It's been a long time since I had this this skill right now. It's been a very long time since I've had this skill. Terrible.
it's all about
Upgrade a bronze item. So is there something in here that I want to upgrade right now? I have to think about this. This would gain like a substantial buff here. This will also get a substantial buff. We need to place something though. We could have maybe this and this, but we need a small item to help. So I think that right now we're gonna upgrade this because it's pretty fast. This is like double, so let's go with this now. This should help us get some good stuff. When you use an adjacent item, which this is pretty fast. These are two pretty fast things. When you use a non-weapon, I find this is okay. This is something we could place like here, because this is getting charged every time you shield. Just something we could grab because it can be a pretty fast item, and I'll actually roll. Trying to get, so this is these are two very good items here. So let's try and sell some. This is not a property, right? Yeah. Boy. So let's sell these two of them. This is a food. Do we have another fruit in our thing? No. Why does this not get buffed? Oh, it's because it's food on the board already, so we can sell it. No, wait, what the fuck? Okay. So now we need some. We can sell this. We can sell. Oh fuck! This is bad for this item here. These are 4 each, right? So I think we want to buy this one first. Then we sell the property. And then we buy the property with the income. And something that we could do right now is we could sell these two, so this will get buffed twice to get like 11 fire. But I think I'd rather wait before doing that. I feel that first of all, if we could upgrade the bronze item before we do that, that would be a significant difference in gold. We would get like 6 more gold. And we need to slow down. I feel like I'm playing a little bit too fast right now. Oh yeah, we got some extra health here. So this guy is gonna clap, but yeah, and he's got a poison. I don't think that we're gonna win here, but maybe if he runs out of ammo, and if his only source of damage is basically this, that would be huge for us if we could beat this guy. But the poison, we have some heal, so this is gonna be okay against the poison. But oh boy, there's a lot of things hit here. Come on, if this can hit one more time. Oh, we got the tie. Oh, that's so good, guys. It's really good stuff. Kenny is very happy about this, and we got 9 income, which is pretty nice. Oh yeah, and we got 2 gold because we beat a player, because we have a skill for that. So here, let's go for the heal and regen items.
Got any new playlists for me?
This is okay. It's not a huge difference, but it's okay. And this is just for adjacent, which is eh. I mean, it would be good for these two. I don't think, and this would actually be probably better, even though there's a world where we buy this, but at this price, I think I'm just gonna skip this shop for the roll and everything. Sell weapons. Could check for weapons.
This leg. Oof.
This is pretty good.
You carry my weapon?
This would be also pretty good here. But right now we just cannot do a whole lot with this. I would like to upgrade a bronze item to upgrade my my keys. This guy here does, I believe, a lot of poison. He's the guy that also, no, he doesn't do poison. Is this the guy with the weapons? Let's go and check it out, because I'm not sure. We're gonna take our time. We need to slow down. Slow down, Canada. Because this guy brings a lot of XP. He's got a lot of damage, but we got a lot of healing. Is it gonna come to a point where his damage is gonna be too big though? Because he's got 1200 health. So even if we don't have the damage to beat him here, this guy has some items that could be good for me. So I think we'll go for this guy, but I'm not even sure we can beat this guy, to be... I think we can. Because he's a little bit slower than us, but he's got like 2 items that we have right now. Yeah, let's go with the retiree. I think there's a lot of good items that could be good for us from beating this guy. Let me see. Yeah, our shield is getting higher. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this guy. Alright. Yeah, this looks like he's not gonna break through my shield, my big ass shield.
Back in my
Boom.
day, we were
Amazing.
fighting.
So now let's see. This is not a great skill. I'd rather get items that give me gold. That's okay. I'd like to get a medium item here. This is a property as well. So let's get rid of this. Let's do something like that, and now we'll grab this.
If the elder could see me now.
Okay, your shields have 2 times equal the level. I'm not sure I want this. Leftmost. I think we'll go for the leftmost crit.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Small items. I'm not sure I want like small items, but let's go check what there is for offering here. We have a property technically, so we could play with this. That's something I want to keep. That's something we can probably sell. Is this something that we sell right now? I think it is. And this is just kind of too small right now, so let's grab this.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah. So there's a world here where we could remove one of these items to add the multi-heal and the damage, the fast-ish damage. The question is this better than this? And this is when you use an adjacent item, so these are pretty fast. So it would shield more often on this, which means this would heal more often, which means this would get some damage. I think this is better. Let's try it.
My dreams are too
Alright.
steep.
In 100 years when you are
I don't think I'm gonna win because I think that usually this hero can usually do some fast poison or some fast I mean we have a lot of decent healing, but the problem is, yeah, he's got regen that yeah, he's got 87 fire right now. Yeah, there's just no way. Yeah, you can ask some question about the spreadsheet. Just so it's clear, everyone can ask like World of Warcraft questions. I might not have an answer for you, but I will definitely try.
a people person, and sometimes
This is good. I think this is just something we get out of right now. Okay, we have some interesting items now. These two are pretty good.
so how about this weather where oh you leave it.
I need to buy the yo-yo. I think we'll get out of this right now. This is gonna buff this. I would have liked to have it before. And we can have some stuff like I want to buy the yo-yo. So what? Yeah, I buy this too. So it's when the opponent plays a weapon, right? When your enemy uses a weapon, charge your BZBs 2 seconds. Can I get 1 gold here? Is there stuff that I'm out of? I mean, this is probably out. And yeah, let's grab this.
Have to leave already.
These are terrible. Is there something I could transform here? Not really, right? We could transform the golf clubs, I guess. The silver item, it's a weapon now. Oh my god, this would be so good right now. If we could get 2 of these items. So this is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. I want to have this instead, and I think we'll go for this guy here. The busy bees are gonna be pretty busy. Oh yeah, we have the 2 hastes as well. All right, so I want him to give me either the shiny fang or this skill here. That would be insane. So what was your questions about? Oh, this is good. What was your question about the spreadsheet?
Now that's quality.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, baby. Let's get rid of this. Spiders. Is there a property in here now, right?
Oh, delivery's
Okay.
free. I like the exercise.
Let's see what we get here. Yeah, 7 gold here is fine. Gonna give us an opportunity next turn to do something. It's a property that will boost and give me a busy bee, right? So let's get rid of this, which is a medium item, which is great. Let's buy this and sell it.
Averageness.
And we're gonna replace maybe something like this here. And maybe we go stuff like that. Not sure. And for I don't think this is okay.
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
I mean, we might get there if this guy has some weapons. It could be a win for us. If he doesn't have weapons, I'm not so sure, but maybe there's a chance, you know. Well, let's see. Does he have weapons? He has 1 weapon. Yeah. We do a lot of damage, somewhat fast damage too. I think we get there. Yeah. 2nd win. No, 3rd win? Is it the 3rd win? I think it's the 3rd win. I'm happy of our transitioning right now. It's a decent build. I know what I want right now. There's a lot of things that could be really helpful for us right now. And this is probably a pretty good vendor for us.
Sale, no sale. I want one.
These are not it though. So no, oh, there's a property here. So we're paying 4 gold. We're gonna get some
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
some money out of it. So we can remove this. And for, I think we'll put the busy bee instead of this, but we'll see. I'm showing the inspiration sheet you created. Inscription. Okay, I have 3 questions so far. Where do you find the base yield for each craft? This is from my testing. To answer your first question, this is from my testing. Basically, when I just started by doing the crafts, and I was able to get how powerful is resourcefulness, how powerful is multi-craft, how powerful is everything. And once you have this data, you can be in pretty good shape, right? Once you know like how often some things happen, then it's easier to kind of get the results. And the real cost you are using divided by 1.3, where did you get that from? I'm not sure the formula. So the 1.3 is basically I will need to go into it, but I'm trying to remember. But basically, I think that once the 1.3 is for milling or inking. I think it's for milling, right? Or it's just I think it's based on the fact that when you mill, you get like, I think that when you mill 1,000, you get 1,300 in return on average. I think that when you mill 10 herbs, you get 13 pigments. This is like, like my brain is not, I'm not sure my brain is working here, but it's just my memory talking. Can we beat this guy? We need to see what he does. If he has some weapon, we can definitely beat him. Infernal has one weapon. He's got 1900 health. Not sure here. The 35 burn. I don't think we want to go against this guy. So let's see the trash golem or the zookeeper if there's anything in there that could be helpful. This guy has some weapons which should be good to beat his ass. He's got reload, meh. Zookeeper has some weapons too. He's got, I think Zookeeper has better stuff for us. That's what I think it is. And number 3, you are using 0.18 on plus 0.18 on Shadow Ink, but not on Apricot Ink. Did you forget to add it? Probably, yeah. To be honest, yeah, probably. Because that's kind of the vendor value, but my memory tells me that it's the vendor value, but I thought that I had it in an update. Maybe it was not on this. Maybe I just had it for the update on Patreon. So let me... I'll put myself a note, okay? I'll put myself a note on my task list to check for the 0.18. And I will come back to you. I will come back to you afterwards. So I think I want to upgrade the yo-yo here. I enjoy this sheet quite a bit myself. It's a really fun sheet to have done first of all, and yeah, it's been great to have some fun with this. This could be great, man. I'm gonna buy it just in case. If we get the Jabellion drum here, that would be insane. This is a property? No. This is a property? No. This is technically a property. We have a property in our... Oh, I know how we can do this. This is a property, right? So, let's reduce the cooldown of this. Let's just sell this. This is not going to come back, I'm pretty sure. This is something we can put... this is what we want to put here. And now I'm gonna buy this. This is now a property, so I'm gonna sell the property. And I'm gonna be happy like that. This works. And this is just not... is this? I don't have like space for that stuff though. Right now I think we could go for something like this instead of the medium. Hey Spy, how you doing? The sheet is amazing. I'm happy that you like it. I will probably do another one for the next expansion. I'll try to release my sheets earlier this time.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Ooh, there's a lot of there's a property here. We need some space though, so I think we'll get rid of this, sadly. And I'll get this property. Wait, this is another, this is the same thing, right? Here is the property again, so let's go like this. And now this is a property, we can sell it. Yeah, amazing. I don't think I want to rotate here. I think this is going to be that. So let's see here. We could get rid of you to add more of these, and now I'll just place it in between whichever two. And I think I want the one on this side to have more crit. And this one. So I think there's something with the right as, so we want to switch them. So it has more crit on the sides. So let's see if we can somehow, if this guy has weapons and it's Vanessa, there's a really good chance it has weapons. We have a very good chance to win. Has one weapon. Ew. And it might one-shot me. There's a very, very good chance it's gonna one-shot me. Yeah. 15% crit chance, but it did crit on me. So if it didn't crit, I think I would have won this. Yeah, if he didn't quit, I would have won this. So we had an 85% chance to win here. Which is a sad, sad thing to see. But what can you do? Sometimes you don't really have control over these things. This is pretty good, but it's very expensive. Also, it's definitely something we can transition towards really soon too. But this gives us like gold loot items, which I would really like to get.
Someone with taste around.
But we ran out of it costs a lot of money to get there. So let's just go with this and get a weapon. Terrible weapon. Let's get rid of this. Get the weapon that's gonna sell for 2 gold, which is a little bit sad. And then we can face a monster. So the question now is, because we need to put these 2 guys in. So the thing with this guy is he doesn't have any weapons, I'm pretty sure. So let's go check. Let's go check the monsters. Chili Charles has no weapons, so I think I might struggle to beat this guy. The Tug has some good skills for us, and he's got some weapons. So I think this guy will probably lose, and there's a lot of good skills. So even though we lose 1 XP, I mean we will probably beat this guy. So that's pretty important here. And he's got some good skills for us, which could really be great. So yeah, and we're gonna get two items here, 2 loot items, which could be make a significant difference for us. So now reduce the cooldown. We'll put this on the yo-yo, and this is just a terrible loot item. This is a pretty insane item, I think. This is a pretty insane item. Let's go with weapon skills. Yeah, that's insane. Go with this. So this is just a we're in a situation right now where this is pretty insane. We're gonna remove the yo-yo, we're gonna have this in play, and now this is gonna give all of your weapons gain damage equal to the weakest weapon. So all of these are gonna gain 80 damage right now. It's pretty nuts. There's also a chance here, if we get the Jabalion Drum, we can still transition.
Leave with big bargains.
This is a property, so can we make some space here? I think we can. And I think we can get rid of this, because I want to keep this weapon. If we go to I prefer going for a Jabalion Drum than to go for this. And now we're gonna sell this, and we have 1 more B, which is probably gonna be a little bit more powerful. Now it's less powerful. So now this is gonna be 100 damage. It's pretty insane. So if we face a weapon build, we'll be very happy here. Health and shield items. Bronze item. Is there any bronze? Not really. So let's go check. Maybe there's a property in there. Yeah, that's a property here. So we're gonna sell this B. We're gonna buy this property. We're gonna sell the property. We're gonna actually roll. This is the freeze thing, yeah? Let's roll. And we got another property here if we can find 16 gold. Or 24 gold. I think I might want to go all in on this, so I will actually, I mean, to some extent, like, this is a lot of fucking burn, but this is starting to be decent. I don't know. How much is this? 16 gold, right? So if we go, we could also sell this, because this is a little bit slow. I think this is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to... Wait. I don't have enough, right? Even if I sell this. 16 gold. If I sell this, I need to find 2 more gold, and that means selling my yo-yo, which removes my transition for the thing. So I think we're just not gonna buy anything here. And we're gonna hope to face someone who has weapons, like not Mac. Dooley, there's a chance he has weapons here. So let's see.
Big for you to steal.
He has just a little bit of weapons, and he has 2 weapons. This is gonna... I think we're winning this, because when he hits with his weapon, we're gonna destroy him. Yeah. Overkill of 1491. So yeah, this is gonna be like a matchup based right now. If we can somehow get there, I don't know. Let's go check this. So this is a property, but it's an expensive property, but right now this is still doing plus 20 damage to everything for 8 gold. And to some extent we're not really paying that gold, because this guy is giving us 9 gold every time. So let's go like this. Medium items could have some properties. Cheap properties, please. This is not a cheap property, but this is a property. Let's see. I don't like playing this, but it's what we have right now. Dragon. Does Dragon have weapons? I don't think he has. I mean, he might have 1 weapon. Dragon has no weapons, right? How fast can this guy kill me? Because right now my board has... I'm pretty sure I have time to kill him twice. I want to try it. I feel like we have a decent chance here, even though he doesn't have weapons. Because this is probably going to hit twice before I die. If I hit twice, he's going to die. Yeah, I hit maybe even 3 times. I don't know. I don't hit 3 times. Oh, come on, man. No. Oh, fuck off. Ah, it was so slow. Skill upgrades. I don't like this build. What can you do? I don't really care for this right now.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
It's all about motivation.
2 income. I don't have 25 gold, so let's just go for the 2 income.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Oh, this is good. We need this. Is there a way I can get 16 gold here? I mean, if we get rid of this, I think it's okay to get rid of this. It did what it did. Let's buy this, and now I can actually sell the bad ones for 2 extra gold. So now, this is just great in general. All right. This is a Mac. This is definitely not what I wanted to face, but maybe he's got some weapons. Some Macs have weapons, so we're gonna hope that this is a weapon Mac.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
It's definitely not looking like a weapon Mac, but what I see. Yeah, it's not a weapon Mac at all. Not too sure what this Mac is. It's a slow Mac. So yeah, I'm gonna die here. Pretty sure. My things are just not gonna attack anymore, and it's just gonna, yeah. It is what it is. I mean, this is just a weird build right now. Oh, did we actually get to prestige? Oh, this is such a bullshit thing. I would like to transition right now, but it's just not a possibility because we're not getting anything. Just enchant this, because I think the newbies are gonna have some enchant on them. Is it a freeze? No, it's a shield.
Hard to
And send them with shielded. That could be decent if we can get to oh man. You serious? This is the best vendor for me and now you're offering me this.
At the edge of the fountain,
So sad.
they wait.
I think we have to stick with the bees now. With a sad face. Ah boy, it's not a property. Funny story is this is actually free. Look, I do this.
That doesn't work out for you.
I sell it for the same price. Isn't this cute? Did you have fun watching this? This is not a property. I think we yeah, let's just go away. Let's see here. So this guy, roaming island, do you have weapons? Just to make sure here. Your leftmost heal, rightmost heal. When you heal, charge a shield item. He's got one weapon. Got one weapon. Okay. The elite duelist, is it the guy that just one-shots me here? The knife set. Your weapons have lifesteal. Your weapons have 15 damage. I think we want this. Ah, this is not who I thought it was. Would have been good to have the other one though. So Ferris Khan here's the one that one-shots me, right? Yeah, let's not go for this guy. Where's this guardian? It's just garbage. Okay. Alright, let's go with the one that gives the most XP then. Oh, we need to get some shielded fucking bees. This is not a good, this is not a good run right now. We kind of went for it. We never got really an option. We never really got an option here to, I think I'm going to enchant this. And maybe we can transition at some point because these other bees are not really worthy of enchantment. This guy is, what? Ace 2 items, okay. I don't know if there's a world where we could have bees in the other thing, but yeah. Let's go with this. There's a great property here. This can be sold. Let's go with this. It sucks that this is like this, but whatever. We enchant the thing, but we have to sell it now, right? Because we don't have the money to buy anything else. Unless we get rid of the yo-yo. I'll get rid of this. I'll get rid of this. With a sad face. This is skating. I mean, I don't know. If we get rid of these, it's done for the Jubilean Drum. But it's already done for the Jubilean Drum, right? It's already done for the Jubilean Drum. Alright.
That's how it's done.
Alright. Enchanted items.
Cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
I'm gonna get rid of this with the sad face a bit, but let's just do that and move on. It's an expensive fucking property. Let's go like this. We're just hoping to get someone who has weapons, and it's a max, so there's a really good chance we don't have weapons here.
Why must we do this?
Oh boy. Yeah, it definitely seems like he doesn't have any. Oh, he has 2 weapons. 2 weapons, that's good for us. We might have a chance now. Thank you for having a weapon. Yeah, hit us with the weapon and get fucked.
Share with me your secrets.
Hey! We're getting a lot of messages right now. Annoying. Yeah, it's not annoying. Okay, well, we got 5 wins. I mean, is there a chance that we get to 7? It will depend on the matchup that we're facing right now, but I feel like there's a chance. That's encouraging. I would be surprised to do 7 wins. I would be very surprised to do more than 7 wins.
Come on in. Let's chat.
This is a property. This is an amazing thing for us to get. We get income, we get some bees, we get some shit. Yeah, that's how we scale here. Property.
You have to leave already?
There we go. So we can have some shielded bees too. And now this is gonna give like 240 to all my things, so
Take your time.
pretty important. It's not a property. This is what we had before. It's kind of a silly way to play the game,
Toss that on my back.
but here we are.
Trot it to your door.
Okay. Would be nice to upgrade this to have like, I'm guessing this is more. I think this guy has just 1 weapon, right? I'm scared to face this guy. This guy's gonna one-shot me when he uses a weapon, so I don't think we can kill him before. Let's see here. We have 700 times 2,100. Yeah, we don't have enough to kill him. Let's see the other 2. What they can give. So the Trash Titan, which has 1 weapon, which has a terrible skill and not really good items, and Master Alchemist, which has terrible things. Unless we have it. Is this a tool? No. Alright, let's just go with this guy that gives 1 more gold. Alright. Boom, bamity, boom, boom, me. This is a weird fucking build. This would be a good thing if we had a different build. Sure. Your items have +1 value, your heal items have +1. Let's just go with the value, I guess. We'll have some gold. Infinite amount of gold. These are not good. Chocolate bars would give us some gold here, so let's just sell the worst ones. Let's go with the gold chocolate bars, because they're basically gonna give us gold, I think. It costs us 10 gold, but it gets us like 15. So let's see here. Artisan of the Dunes. I think this is the only vendor that we can really... It's a property. Oh my god, that's lucky here. This is good. This is good. Might as well get this too.
Reuse everything.
See. Crit.
That's been sitting there 20 years
Weapons.
waiting for you.
That's basically it. So now... like this. And please have some weapons, Mr. Piggy. If he's got like some free springs, we're so fucked. It's okay. I mean, I'm not expecting much from this, what we're doing right now. If it's the... This is a bayonet. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, he's so sad. This guy is so sad right now. Yeah, he almost got there, but the bees got him. Yeah, you want to attack? My bees say no, no, no to you. Wow, that was lucky as fuck. That was so lucky. Because basically, for those who don't understand, the bees get charged, okay? The bees get charged when my opponent uses a weapon. So if my opponent uses a lot of weapon, I win. That's basically how this goes. Simple as that. This is pretty good here, but I'll try to keep this skating going. Sure. We have a lot of money anyway, so it's not like a big deal. It's basically giving us money, actually.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Scale, my little bees. Scale. Pretty sure it's a property.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
That was a lot of skating for one vendor.
Now that's
Yeah. Gold loot. I think gold loot is better. Ah, it's not great. Is this the same fucking guy, the Awakened District? That's so bad for us, man. Pretty sure this is the guy with the big shield item that just fucks us up, right? Yeah. So this guy, we don't have enough health to beat this guy.
no God.
This sucks. Alright. Let's take a moment here. We got some ads running in. So we'll take a little moment here. Let me just see some stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna stretch a little bit, guys. I'm gonna check my print here, so give me a second.
Ready when you are, guy.
Stretch with me. Stretching is good for you. All right, I'm here. Let me put my headset back. And we probably have like maybe 1 minute left on the ads. We got 30 seconds left on the ads, so let's wait a little bit for the ads. And oh wait. I could go through the leaves. Yay. So we got a little bit unlucky here in terms of what we got from the monster choices. But I'm very lucky in the sense that right now I have 6 victories with this horrible build. If we get to 7, I'd be really, really happy. These are starting to stack a decent amount of shield, but right now my worst one is 360, right? So yeah. So the ads are gone, I think, so let's just keep going on. We're very, very low on XP, which means my health is pretty low right now. But that's just like we're what we could call a bit of a cheese comp. If the opponent has weapons, he dies. That's what we do here.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
But if the opponent doesn't have weapons, it's not looking too good. Let's go with the medium items. I'd rather scale and get a random loot. I don't think these are properties. Boy. Boo.
Mountain? That's Paul.
I wasn't lucky. Small items. Oof. These are bad. I don't know what small item could help me here, but this is definitely not helping me. So let's go.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want
All right.
something big and ugly,
Well,
see Paul.
it's a pig, so there's less chance that it has weapons, but he could have weapons. So let's hope, let's pray that he has weapons, and somehow we get there. This doesn't look. This looks like a freeze build or a shield build. Yeah, he has like one weapon. I think he's gonna out heal the shit out of my things unless I can like one shot him at some point. Like with this I can technically one shot him with this. Well, one shot him in okay, now you got me. Good. I'm kind of happy in a way that this run is over. So let's go in here. We're gonna have a Pygmalion and we get a 4 wins, and I don't know if we have this, but I don't think we do. And we started with the gold skill, and let's get this more. And I'll had like bees, and now I can hide this again. And we can have here bees. There we go. Well, I mean, I'm not at least when you get 4 wins you don't lose ranks, so I mean I'm okay with this just being... I'm happy that this one is over. This is not very interesting gameplay for me. So... you're just happy that we can move on to something more interesting. Something more interesting like... Dually. Dually is... I've been really doing a lot of Fire Core recently. I've had a lot of fun with Fire Core. But we're gonna try to kind of see opportunities here and there. So this is a really good thing, but it's not amazing. This is terrible. This is probably terrible. So I think this is the best option here, because at the same time as a friend, it's hard to scale the healing on Dually. As far as I know, this is just a good item in general. And I think I'm not gonna roll. I think we're just gonna go like this for now. I love the power drill. Who doesn't love the power drill? I think right now, poison could be decent. This is always decent, but let's just go with this. I think, yeah, I think we could get this, which is decent for what we're doing, for at least for round 1. This is really good with the power drill, because now it does poison and it does haste, so it procs this twice. Getting the skill, I think the skill, or, you know, Toxic Fang is not terrible, but it's just, it doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, normal Fang is not great unless we go for weapons core and stuff. This is amazing because we get this to go. We get the 1 XP. So it should be an easy way to get to a high rank. And here I think we'll just upgrade this. This becomes like 4 poison and 2 poison, and it does haste for 2 seconds. So I think we have a chance here. I could absolutely see us losing, but we have some heal. We have a significant amount of damage from the power drill, which is now at like less than 6 seconds, I think. So yeah, this guy is not very strong, so I do feel pretty good about this. But the fact that we're healing and that we're doing like a significant amount of damage, I think we're good here. Yep. You see, he doesn't even do any damage to us, actually.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
So very, very good stuff. The good thing with this is that this with the freezing beetle could be decent, because now this is a poison and this is a haste, so lots of good stuff. Leftmost poison has +2 shield, or does a really good skill, but I think I'll go for poison right now. Because this is probably going to stick for a long time, most likely. We already have our XP. I think we want to improve our board right now.
No weapons?
It's okay. This is not what I wanted to... piece of shit, misclick. So we can sell this because it's not something we wanted to use, right? And we buy this, so this is a friend. This poisons and slows, which is good for the drill right now. So I need to switch those two. Let's switch those. It's not good for dearly. Let's go for small items.
Never space my wares by.
This is okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We can roll, but eh. Oh, this is great.
Whoever said money
Okay.
by class had neither.
So let's probably remove this to have this and this. So now, yeah, this will get charged. I would put this instead of this, but right now I think that this is just the best thing. Or do we want to? No, this is okay. Let's do it like this. It doesn't matter. It's a monster fight. We're gonna destroy this guy, and that's gonna be that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he's not even doing damage to us. Alright, so we'll get our core this turn, and we'll see what we get. We have a lot of friends. Well, not a lot, but we have some friends. I think I just want to get the chocolate bars here, to be honest, because this is just... I don't have a lot of money. Extract. Yeah, let's get the extract. Some more poison on this guy. Now let's choose a core now. So we don't have the fire core. We have the friends core, which is definitely something I'd be interested in. We have the charge core. Right now we're going very fast. The crit core, the weapons core. This is just not gonna play. We're gonna just play the core for this turn, and maybe not the Fang unless we go. So let's go one by one. Shield core would basically just be good for beating monsters right now, but meh. Haste core is pretty good because when you use a friend, we have 3 friends and like 4 friends here. We would get like some significance. So this is for sure in the running. This one is interesting. What do we want to charge, you know? If we charge all of these, that would be pretty cool. I would like to maybe try the charge core, because I could put these 2 on the left and these 3 on the right. So like charging this will haste everything. Charging this will just go even crazier. So I like the charge core and I like the friends core so far. The crit core is something I like to never use, but is this the run where we do the crit core? I don't think we have anything that has to do with core. But everything with this, everything gains like 30% crit. I would put this on the far left probably, and this will probably hit more often. But like when this hits, it really just himself just hits, right? So this can hit like a bunch of times even if you put it to the left, and everything gains 30% crit. It's great. And this one, this and the weapons to the right of this gains 20 damage. So if we were to place it like here, these would gain a lot of damage and these would charge, and eventually this weapon would become pretty insane. But the thing is that this weapon hits very often, so it's not going to be the one that gets the extra weapon. So I'm not sure. It's between these 3 and most likely between those 2 for me, but I don't know. I never used this. Is this the time to experiment? Is this the time to experiment? Basically, you want some really, really fast hitting items, but like... I think right now with everything being quite fast, I'd rather get this. Let's try the charge core. So now charge this and the items to the right of this. So what do we want to charge? I think we want to charge like this is definitely going to be a charger. Maybe some shit like this would work for me. Because these will charge these, but now this will hit a lot because of these. And now these will charge, which means this will charge. I think it's going to be cool. Let's just see what happens here. I want to charge basically the things that haste, right? This will hit more often, and this is just a fun item, so let's see. Yeah, this guy is not very strong right now. So I want to see what happens at the end of this. So now this is definitely like going left and right a bit. This could become like very fast. I want to see this become very fast. So let's see, like here, this hit 3 times, which is what to be expected. This hit 2 times, which is more than I expected. This hit 4 times, 3 times. So all of these got charged, and this one guy hit 4 times. So these were absolutely fast. Now, I think I'd rather get some small items that charges each other. So like to see the small item vendor here is great. A Uzi is kind of good for just charging.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
Now this gets charged by what? Slows and freezes? Let's just choose. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This kind of works. We don't need to stick with friends right now. This would give us shield or heal. Heal would be good right now for this. This can be sold. This can definitely be sold. Yeah, this would be okay. This would just be like 20 health is the problem. I think I'd rather go here.
Ward the peaceful,
Um,
warful.
do we even play this if this is in position right now? It slows 2 items, and this being charged could be pretty significant. But right now we just don't have space for that thing, so let's just not.
I suppose you'll
We just don't have
try
space
a
for this.
weapon instead.
Ah, boy, the fucking scout trooper, man. I don't know if we're in a position to beat this guy, because we have some heal, and we beat this guy very fast, but I'd rather go safe here and beat this guy.
Like several dark arts.
And we'll still level up, so that's not too bad. I can't wait to have like more space on my board to really experiment with my my core.
Was Aqua Fortis then tin salt?
The 50 damage from the core is significant too. France is a good vendor. Why are you giving me medium, friends? Let's see here. This could kind of be interesting because this gets charged, right? When you haste, this gains 10 damage. When this gains haste, charge it. I don't want medium items, to be honest, even though this one is kind of decent. It kind of charges. We need stuff that charges, so in that sense it makes sense, but yeah. Why are we giving me all of these fucking medium items?
Every factory has junkyard.
Alright.
Every robot.
This guy buys my medium items for 2 extra value, so this is when we'll sell this fucking guy. And get this. When you use another tech. This is definitely something that I am interested in, because isn't this a tech too? No. I'll buy it because I feel like this could go like to the fucking sky. Upgrade a bronze item here. I think I want to upgrade either this or this. But I think I'll go for or something that I know I'm gonna stick with, and this is the fire beetle. So now we'll go with this and this, I think. So what do I want to haste here? I will definitely want to haste this. Hasting this is not too bad. This needs to go to the, yeah. So I think this has a chance. I don't feel very confident here, but I feel like we have a chance, which is all that I'm... I feel like we have a decent chance. It's a little bit slow. The healing might help. The healing might help. That is 700 health. He's got the fire. 13 times 3. Fucking hell, these people. I don't think that my heal is gonna do enough here, but I mean, maybe we get there with all of these. Yeah, no, this is too slow for now. But did he slow me? I felt like the whole thing was a little bit slow. This hit 4 times. This hit 3 times only. The thing with this and like this is that it doesn't charge this one. This hit only 3 times. Only 1 time. Yeah, we need stuff that charges faster. Let's hope for some small items from this fucking vendor. There you go. Small item. My economy is in the doo-doo right now. This doesn't get charged. This is just, we don't have what it takes here. Oh, this is good. This is not fast enough. This is good.
Until next time.
That's good. Let's see here. I want to modify some of the stuff. I think we're going to get rid of this to get this beetle in. Now, this will go like here. I think this could be decent. Or maybe, yeah, this will get charged from the other 2 around. This will get charged by this, and this will just get... Or is there a world where we do some shit like this, some shit like this, some shit like this? Does this change anything, really? Yeah, maybe this is better. No, this is not between 2 friends now. This is the one that would get charged less. This one would get charged more. What about this? This would get charged a little bit less, but this would get a little bit more. I don't know. This is hard. Yeah. I think we can beat this. This guy is a little bit slow.
I did. I'm a hexer. Sorry.
I mean, the fire got there. Lots of stuff got there. I wonder what this... this is like reduced cooldown when it's upgraded, right? So this hit 4 times, 3 times. This hit like 3 times, but it got destroyed, so it would have hit more. Maybe same thing with this. This is 14 fire. This is 5 times. This could hit 6 times. Yeah, I'm not super impressed with my whole thing. But we'll see how this goes.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
With your medium fucking items, you're killing me, man. Even if I cannot roll here. I just can't. When this gains haste, damage. Yeah, these are not it.
Meeting me was treasure enough. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Small item is a good vendor here. Ah, man. It's not terrible, because this is attack. If this was improved and it charged like both adjacent items, this is attack. No, it's not attack. This is attack. This is attack. So if we had some shit like... Oh, this is 11 gold now? Nice. I think I'll buy it because I think that there is potential with this. This is also attack, right? And this is attack. I think I want to buy all 3 of these. Maybe we get rid of the Uzi. And we go just like...
I think that suits you beautifully.
Let's try to place the things the way that we want them. So this is not attack, right? So we want to get rid of this. This is attack, so we want to get rid of this. So now, charge adjacent thing. So this is giving the core... It's going to have like reduced cooldown to 3 seconds, which means this is going to be insane. And now this is going to charge this. Charge adjacent items. So what do I want to charge? Probably the core and this. That's going to haste the core. And now, do we want to keep the things on the right? Is there like better stuff than this? We don't have other text, right? Do we want to haste the slow? Do we want to haste the this? Kind of weak. So here's my problem with this thing here is that how do we kill the guy? I get that everything will go very fast. This is how we kill the guy with the burn, basically. And here this is really just a charger, right? This thing is just a 3-second charger. That's a little bit weak too. Facing a mech. So that's a good thing for going against mech. Is there maybe that we remove this and we remove this and we use this instead? This basically does nothing but hit every 3 seconds. This haste, which is cool, but yeah, I think this is just not great. This is gonna hit a few times here, but it's just not amazing. I'm not sure that this is really amazing, but you have to experiment, you know, with these cores to try and see if things get there. I think my damage is going to be too low, even though we'll be like, I think this is going to charge more than in the previous iteration. What the fuck is this amount of burn, man? Does he have the crit potion? No, he doesn't, at least. So we might have like a very, very small amount of time. Yeah, this is just not... Everything feels very slow. Nothing is moving after a while. So yeah, nothing hit. Not sure this charge core is really what I want right now. That thing... Oh yeah, I think... So this thing is a... It gets charged by the things that go on the right. So I think this is really good for what it does. Now this is good for the core, this is good, and this is good for this. So we need things that are good for this and other things, and this does like a lot of damage. I don't know. We need to improve this for sure. Let's see what we can get here. We want to sell, yeah, this is good. A little bit more damage. We need to sell some garbage small items now. So this can go, this not attack, this can go, it's just not good enough. This I'll keep. And the rest I'll keep, but yeah, and I'm not gonna roll for 4 gold. This guy buys my medium items for more. We don't have a medium item. Chocolate bars, get a small weapon. Let's see the vendor. We're kind of fucked in terms of like money right now. There's a small tech that goes fast. This is a small tech that is kind of fast. I don't know. I don't think this is good.
Right then, off you go.
This could be decent for us if we get the things. Yeah, this could be decent for us. I mean, this one trashed out Mayor. Does he have anything that we want? We're on day 6 or something. 5. Trash on Mayor has your diamond, steal more. Yeah, okay. Kyber come in there is the other thing. Yeah, we don't want this. Wait, there was a charge thing. This is just better. Let's just go with this one. Alright. Please, please, please be my friend now. So this guy did no disruption on me. I kind of want to see what happened here. So this only hit twice. This is just not good enough right now. We need the haste beetles and shit. And this is the worst item it could have gotten me, so this is a little bit tilting, but it's okay. Do you want to go for a skill or just sell items? Because medium items is not really something I want right now. Let's go with the generic vendor.
Come on in.
Because we need to improve this. It's okay.
If that doesn't work out for
Is this a tool? This a tool. It's a tool. So if we could have a friend on this side, this could be okay because of this triple hits,
happy to make a sale.
which would be good for charging and charging and charging. So this is 8 gold. Okay. So let's go with this.
I get it. You're busy.
So,
Enjoy your purchase.
okay. Silver tier tool. What's this? Okay, not a good item. It's okay. We don't have money for anything, so let's just get a weapon. Oh, that's really an improved version of the other one. Alright, so I think that this one is a little bit weak. We need to get this in. So now this will have a multicast, but the problem I have right now is that this probably needs to be here now. I think this is how we'll run it. This way, this will charge the core like really a lot. This will charge the core. This will haste the core and charge it. The core is going to be I think this is already a better version of what we were doing. This guy is undefeated, so it's looking a little bit grim because I don't feel like this is powerful right now, but I feel like it could get somewhere. And this is the thing, right? When you're going into more of a someone who tries to experiment, that there's a kind of a price to pay for experimentation in terms of like you're gonna lose a lot of the game. I want to see how many times the things hit. Like this fucking beetle here is just so weak right now with just one cast. Yeah, that fucks up this beetle here, and this one is just everything on this side is too weak. So I'm not too sure. This did 4 hits. This was 3. This only hit once. Yeah. It just doesn't feel good right now, this this whole thing. We need to recover like really soon. Sell weapons. This is a terrible vendor right now for me. And we need money. Our money is fucking horrible. Vendor.
Cast aside your dextroments.
These are terrible. This is just way too weak. Slow one item. When you slow haste one item. Yep, it's just not working, right? I don't know how to come back from this. We need some sort of I'm not even sure we can beat the monsters here. So let's see if we can beat the Weeper. I rarely lose against the Weeper, but right now I really feel like we're not very strong. This guy takes a long time to kill me and I have some heal, so I will try the Weeper. Just because we need some XP, like, to try and get out of this. Oh boy. I kinda know what we could maybe want to get here. Right now I feel like we would be stronger almost without the core. This total lack of scaling too is kind of really ugh. We should have checked a little bit more what we had. Upgrade an item. So we'll upgrade the core now. The core being silver, now it's gonna go, all of this is gonna go much faster, but it's still very slow. Just so it's clear. Yeah, with the souls items. This is a nice little upgrade here. Everything's gonna be slow, like extremely faster. This is kind of interesting thing. This is just something we decided now it's gonna happen. This is poison that charges this, right? So, and this gives adjacent poisons. So it just doesn't really work. Let's not buy this, but it's, yeah. He's gonna buy my small items for more.
I love them all.
Yeah. So now I feel like with this discount, I will probably get this going. And I'm not sure I want to roll here, even though there is some items that could be decent here to help me get back. Let's actually check. It's 4 gold, it's expensive, especially that we're poor. This is a great item to get, actually. It's gonna help me with the future rounds. So we're facing Vanessa. The good news is that it's level 6 and only has 1 win. So now that the core is 5 seconds instead of 6 seconds, this might go a little bit faster.
Go ahead.
I'm very interested to see, and when this gets to diamond, I think we have it could be cool. This guy is a 1-weapon Indy. Is this weapon scaling right now? It doesn't seem like it. This doesn't seem very strong from my opponent. Nothing is scaling, right? Yeah. Boy. Is it actually like charging the items on the right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, it's saying it is.
You've got talent.
That was a very, very slow time to kill this guy. When you use an item to left, charge this. So this 3 hits, like this, the 10 hits. Yeah, if we could like haste the speedle much more, this thing here much more, that would be great. Okay. We got a medium, a little friend here. When you slow, charge this 2 seconds. Something I will keep just in case.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Probably not. A metronome here is definitely something that's interesting right now.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
But this thing here, is this a tool? No. It'd be nice if it was a tool. Yeah, we'll fight a monster, we need money, and we need to get back into this. I mean, this guy might beat me though. We're hoping that he's not gonna beat me. But right now we're very, very slow. He's got some good skills. What's the crit chance? There's no crit chance on this. We're gonna slow a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, we have a decent chance, I would say. This remains a freaking... This is probably not gonna hit again, so we should be okay. Yep.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Okay. Let's hope to get the 40 gold here, or the skills. The skills would be good. This is cute, but this is not great. Chili Charles. I know that Tug has some good thing for me, but let's just see Chili Charles. Guys, this would be 1 more XP. When you freeze, your items gain crit chance. So... I don't know. I think we go for Tug again. We lose 1 XP to go for something that will give me a significant skill. This is toxic. Do we want? I think I'm going to keep this for the modification. And yeah, let's just go beat this guy again.
Don't make me cut you.
I wonder what we want to enchant, right? When we get to the enchanting part, I wonder what we want to enchant right now. Alright.
Trying to survive.
Okay. We didn't get a skill again. I mean, that's not a terrible thing to get, but yeah. Burn skills, freeze skills. I think we'll go with gold skills and just kind of see some variation. When you burn with an item, gain shield equal to that item's burn. It's not that much, right? When you use an item with burn, that item gains 2 burn for the fight. That's actually pretty decent, because this is good for my 2, like, my leftmost and my rightmost burn item is really upgraded by this. This could be good. We could get like some beetles out of this.
Living in your future. No, I won't
What is the engine on this? This has double haste. So, I mean, this is decent. Do we, if we want to, if we sell some shit, do we have some money for, if we get something great on the other side of this? Yeah, we do. So this is 4 gold that we need for a small upgrade. I'll get this out. I'll grab this and we'll move. So I have a little bit of a problem. I need 1 item right now for this triple guy. This doesn't work. The cinders is kind of interesting here too. This really pumps up my damage with the cinders. It's not that much like pumping, but still, I don't know. The metronome is just too good right now to not put instead of this. So now, this is basically going to be perma hasted. These two are going to be perma hasted, which is going to be good for this. And this will do like 4 haste, so yeah. Alright, let's try this shit. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but we're kind of getting close to recovering here. We're getting close. Oh, the burn is getting there. Now this is 10 burn. Oh, this guy has a lot of... Oh, we're getting close. Oh, that was really close. I'm happy. Now we have like... I'm curious to see here. The core is definitely going way more often at 6. This guy did 49 fire. The guy did 72. This guy did some damage. The guy froze me too. So these numbers would be higher if it wasn't for the freeze. We still have our lives, so we can still kind of recover here. We only have 2 lives left, which is a little bit stressful here, but it's not too bad. The friend that we got is this. I don't think that we're slow enough to justify the spin. And now, I guess I don't want to go for medium. I think I'd rather go for a small. Oh, there's actually an improvement of... Yeah, it's pretty good. Small items here is a great vendor, even though I would like to use this soon.
If you have to ask the price, you can't.
That's great.
You're a smart one for yourself.
That's
Tell everyone you
decent.
got it here.
And these are not it. Let's see. So now my damage is much better. We have no sustain. This is a little scary, I think. Not sure if this is the one. I don't think this is the one that has the coolant. Yeah, it's not the one that has a coolant. So I think I can beat this guy before he beats me. How much health do I have? This heals. I think I can beat this guy before he beats me. Now the stuff is charging really, really well now. Do I want to perma? Yeah, I want to perma haste this because this gives me more healing. Yeah, let's go. Right now, the priority is to upgrade the core. I mean, this item could be kind of decent here too, but we'll see. Now, this is gonna start it to be really decent. We need to haste our board quite a bit more. But yeah, the burn is getting there. This guy did no disruption from what I understand. Which means this guy got to hit 7 times, 9 times. This guy only hit 4 times. He was about to hit 2 more times, which is a lot of fire. This guy did good. This guy, if we could get it to diamond, could start becoming relevant. This is an item I really, really love, but I don't think we're going to use this. Silver tier friend. I think this is what we want. Hopefully it's not going to be a medium. Yeah. This is 10 gold. That's great. I don't think we're gonna use this, even though, like, if we put this next to this is gonna haste like constantly. And this like this gains 10 burns every time, so this is gonna burn like for a crazy amount. So something that we could technically do is get rid of this, you know, and maybe some other small item. But this is just, as much as this is great, I don't think that we have. Man, I don't think this is gonna... I love this item though. Just wanted to really, really point it out. Okay. I hope this sound is better than yesterday. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of an update on sound. I'm gonna listen to what I was saying a moment ago. Okay? I'm sorry about just doing that, but it's important. I love this item though. Just wanted to really, really point it out. I think it sounds okay. I think it sounds okay. It's a little bit. Here's the thing. I speak very loudly when I stream for some reason.
Happy to make a sale.
I need to kind of chill on that front. So I'm gonna try to speak a little bit less loudly. Something that I need to adjust, you know. Nope. Nope. Even though we have the recharge here, this could hit twice. Weapons, spare change. I think I'll get this spare change. And it's not good, right? It's 3 gold. But the weapons I don't think would have been a big... Maybe we should have went for the weapons. We had some gold. Yeah, that was not a good play. There's a weapon I wanted to... Fuck. I messed it up. This guy's a lot more health than me. And he's gonna freeze my... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. This guy is gonna regen and freeze and burn like a significant amount of stuff. And he's got like so much regen already. He doesn't need even to get to half health now. Yeah. With all of his shield too. Yeah, I'm not getting there. It's a shame, but yeah.
You can learn a lot from losing.
With just a little disruption, we kind of fell apart. I'm gonna enchant this if there is like a... Let's see, so this is heal. I don't want heal.
What's your favorite color?
Heal sucks.
Sadness.
This is my dude. We could have incented the core. We still got heal. Okay, whatever. This could help. But yeah. This is like, there is so many better things that we could have gotten here. Is why I'm a little bit flustered by this.
Discounts for peace.
That's good. That's a really good upgrade.
Me to what you needed.
Give me more of these good upgrades. Yeah, that's a good upgrade too. If we get to see another day. We're already on our last life, which is sad.
But I can help you finish a fight.
These are not it. These are not it. It's not that bad though. But yeah.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Enchant an item with slow effects. Enchant an item. I think I'll just enchant the core and maybe. So I don't know what this core can get. So let's just see. This guy got poison. Ah, this is so bad. This is so bad. Worst enchant. This can fucking go. So the 2 enchants that I got right now, or this one is like and this one is just horrible. Horrible enchant right here. And you know what? I'm looking at this and I'm like, could this guy beat me? I don't know. I don't think so, but I think my build is just not very strong right now. Man, this is starting to hit very often though. If we could get this to diamond, all of this would be cranked up quite a bit. This hit 13 times. This only hit 3 times. If we had ways to haste my... I need the haste beetle right now. The haste beetle would be great. Medium items is... Let's go with the transform then. Let's go with the transform of this item here. When you burn, this gains... When you burn, this gains 50 damage and it does like poisons. I'm gonna keep this, even though right now this just doesn't look great. But like, we have a lot of like burn. This is a good vendor for me. I mean, both were good. These are terrible. We have 2 things that are not friends, but this is just something that could really, really ramp up the thing. We need to get out of this and get out of this and potentially get out of this. And now we would use the 3 other things and we have 1 more spot. So maybe we put this like here. And now everything will get like turbo hasted. I think this is how we get back. I think this is okay. So now this is 4 seconds. This is 3 seconds, but everything's gonna get hasted. This is gonna freeze like quite a bit, but we need to upgrade this. I think this is better. I think this is better as much as I like this and all of the things that we had before. Now everything but this is gonna get hasted. And we'll have some disruption with the slow and the freeze. I don't know if we have enough damage to really do anything here. But everything will go very, very fast. And we're hoping that we get there somehow. Against a 6-win Dooley at level 11. We're missing 1 XP to have level here. Let's see. This guy has more than 1,000 health more than me. It's looking like this is really, really bad right now. Is this a charge core? Oh, he's got this? Oh boy. That's not good. This is gonna deal like so much. The disruption is helping though. The disruption is helping quite a bit, but this guy is just... Yeah, this is gonna... Yeah, if this hits, it's over. And he hits, so yeah. So 0-win Dooley here. I wonder like what we could have done, to be honest, but it's just... This needed to be next to the fucking beetle. This needed to be next to the beetle. You know what? This is the price of learning. So, very, very sad about this, but well, not very, very sad. I mean, there are things in life that are just more sad than this. But definitely today, we have a much less good run than today. So here... I think we have to do... charge... core... And let's hide this. Now I'm just gonna go into the charged core. And we started with an enchanted item, which was okay, but yeah. I think I want to do another duty run, to be honest. I want to do another duty run. I feel like I got cheated, and this was a very quick run, so I think I want to do another duty run. Yeah. I think this is how you get better, is by, first of all, by playing. Second of all, by like testing stuff. So this guy will do basically 1 poison every time. I mean, it could be decent, to be honest. This one is not so great. And this one is shield equal to this item's damage. Ugh. Are we going back to experimenting again with some fucking tech shit? I've never had like a tech build. Okay, I don't think this is how we need to think here now. I think we need to think, what is the best chance that I'm gonna win? And I think this is the best chance that I'm gonna win right now. This has like more possibility. I want to win on day 1. This has a good chance to win on day 1. So let's just win on day 1. Adjacent haste or slows. This is just an insanely good beetle, so let's just go with this. And this is when slows or freezes. This is more poison. I think I'll go with these two, even though this is probably not gonna work. It's okay, it's just day 1. We don't care. Let's just beat some guy, probably the poison guy if he's there. He's not there, so let's go for the burn guy. We're hoping to get the skill or this. I mean, to be honest, everything here is kind of decent. It's nothing is great, but everything is kind of decent. Okay. Yep. This is good. That's a really good thing. Weapon, I think we'll go with the one XP here, which is great. And now we have one more chance to improve, which is going to be with this.
Discounts for peas.
Would like a small item that makes sense here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
This is great. Let's just do it again. This is adjacent gain, and this is just gain value. So the question is, this cannot be played. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to gain value with this. This does nothing, so might as well do something like this. So this way is gonna gain some money for next turn. And I don't feel like we're gonna win this, but to say that there's no chance, I don't think there's no chance. I think there's a chance. I think there's I would say 50-50 probably if I had to evaluate. This guy's a lot of heal, and he starts with 3 poison and have no heal, so we need to kill him before he gets there, and that doesn't look like it's gonna be the case. The 3 poison I think is gonna kill me before I can kill him. My poison is getting kind of a decent height, but he's going to reduce some of the poison here. And the shield is just never going to get through. So yeah, I don't think I get there. Even though the poison's starting to be okay. Yeah, the shield is going to get in there, so yeah. The shield is going to help him survive the fatigue. I have nothing against the fatigue. So yeah.
That was invigorating.
Yeah, this guy had a good start, and he got this lucky skill here, so if he didn't have this skill, I would have probably won. Or he would have been closer, I don't know. He might have, yeah. Leftmost poison has 2, this is really great, but leftmost poison has 20, this is also great, so this is basically doing a similar thing, except that this is just, yeah, this is just better, right? Yeah, this is just better, because now this is, either way it's 3 poison, because it deals damage based on the, yeah.
9 years.
Do we want income? Do we want 1 more XP? This is 4, this is good enough. We want a medium item. These are all 3 good options. I think I'll go for the income because we have enough XP for now. Income is just really good at this point in the game. Let's go for small and medium items. This is a great upgrade. This has more ammo now. That's great for like putting in between here. And this kind of just give me something to play right now, so I'll just get it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're fine for this guy, even though we have no healing and we're gonna burn ourselves a little bit. Oh, we have some healing. Yeah, I think it's okay. The poison is gonna do a lot of work here, because this guy is basically gonna poison for 27. At this point in the game, it's pretty significant. The other guy is gonna poison too. These are gonna get charged by this here, so this is gonna charge. Same thing here. So yeah, even though we burn ourselves, this guy is getting cooked. A little bit more shield now. Okay. Let's see what we get. This is horrible. This is now at how much value? 5 value. This is kind of cool. Kind of cool that this is more value. Let's go check for some weapons here. Right now this slows a lot, this burns, this does nothing because it's not on the board. Everything here speaks to me to say this, but this is also pretty decent. This can be just sold. Do we buy both? Because we're not going to play both, that's kind of the thing. Oh, me and my power drills.
Go make some more stories.
I was really good at the early game, to be honest. Like it's not just me that's crazy. Sure.
Cast aside your destruments.
Oh, I want this. We want to get the haste core and get this in play. We can get rid of this, and we can buy this thing. And now we need to get the haste core. There's gonna be ads soon. But the haste core is here. I want to get the haste core. I want to get my favorite thing online, which is some shit like this. And now Probably want to go with something like this. And this needs to be... No, this is slows. This doesn't change by anything. We could move this here, yeah. And we're gonna do a fight, but then we're gonna take a little break because it's the 2-hour micro stream. Oh, I guess we're gonna start the fight. I'll read you the fight after. Oh, this looks good because he only has 4 items. Yeah, that's a lot of fire, but we'll see. And I'm gonna fire myself too. Ooh, but I'm gonna do a lot of fire on him too. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're very okay. Oh, he almost got saved by this. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna take a little break, and when we come back, we'll continue this amazing run where we already have 2 wins in 2 days, or 1 win in 2 days actually. Be right back.
You're huge!
Do you have any huge... On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
I'm here to defeat you. But I followed all the instructions.
People here look so vulnerable.
As you freed me, I will free others. Now you listen to Dooney, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
You didn't go to academy? The academy didn't appreciate my genius!
I've salvaged more Druidicans to join you on your mission. May the core light your way.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Yep, my mic is muted. Thank you, Denny. Denny saving the day once again. What the hell, man? This is the thing with this freaking thing. I cannot see the button that mutes because I mute it when I go away. Huh. One of those things that I do sometimes. Ah, we didn't get the other thing here. Poison. All of the rest is kind of not really worth. Let's just get. We'll wait before using this or not. We'll see. Ah, man. Thank you. Thank you again, Denny. Saving the day once again. Let's use this. And let's see here. This guy is pretty slow at damaging me. Okay, I just saw the monster that beat us last time. So now this is gonna gain haste, and now it's gonna start really going. Yeah. Everything is starting to go now. Yeah, 111. Yeah, that's good. If we could get a metronome, that would be good. Oh, we need a friend for this guy. I mean, technically we could put it somewhere else. I don't know. No problem. Oh boy. Oh, DJ Robot here. Huh. I messed that up. I lost the little bot. I don't know, man. I'm not playing too good right now.
Make deals, not
I'm so fucking good.
good of all.
This is also so fucking good. Can't afford that. I will be able to afford that. Oh, this is 9 gold. Nice. Okay. Metronome now. So here's my problem. This is taking a lot of space. This is pretty good for charging this. It might not be needed at some point. There's a world where I use something like this. I'm not sure how to place my guys, but this is confusing to the least. Let's see what we get before we finish this, but this could increase the fire, right? Let's increase the fire here. That beetle is insane, so... let me think of how I want to place this, because there's a world where I just don't use the core anymore, right? But this doesn't get hasted a whole lot anymore if I do that. We place this here, we place this here, and we place this here maybe, some shit like that. So now this will gain the haste from this and this, because this is going to hit a lot. And we don't have the core if we do that. Is that how we want to place this? Because now these two guys on the right are just not, this is just really not strong right now. Is there something that we can do to be stronger? But this is basically here to charge this guy, which is going to do some more fire. Or if I go back to this, right, and I go to something like this, we don't have the friend anymore if we do that. And this, no, this is just not it. This, no, this loses the thing. Ah, let's figure this out. So this is gonna go fucking apeshit. So everything is gonna be charged and hasted. So maybe this is what we want. Because this, even if this hits 2 times, is this good enough? Because now this should really be next to this guy. And maybe this like this. I think this is how we do this. Even though this guy only hits twice, it's still better than what we had. And this is basically going to get charged. Every time this gets hit, this is going to be charged. And this is going to get hasted by this a lot. We could increase this. That would be great. But right now we can't. There's nowhere where I use this here. This is going to get hasted through 3 sources. This, and this. So this is going to go absolutely apeshit in terms of like amount of fire. The only thing I have a problem right now is that this is going to be slow to start, but once we're starting, this is going to go to the fucking moon. And we need these to be like silver. We need this one to be like silver, gold, I mean gold and diamond. Okay, this guy is going to do like, I'm not scared by the poison. This is going to get charged a lot, so it's kind of scary in a way. Yeah, this is already going to the fucking moon. When it's perma hasted. Oh my god, he got there, but my fire was really high. This, oh my god, this got a good enchant on it. How much did this do? This did 600 damage out of my 1000 health plus the 55 fire. If we just had a little bit more time here, maybe some enchants, but did this 78. 78 fire on this. 83 fire on this. Damn, and 3 hits. I think this is good. We just need to upgrade this to a new level. We just need to get this like to be slightly better. Now we got a small aquatic garbage. There you go.
Everyone here is
Let's see.
It's
No, I'm actually gonna guess all of my items here are pretty good if I get them. Oh boy, 4 gold for this. If this gets to diamond, this is probably worth it. If this gets to diamond, it's probably worth it. But even then, is it really an upgrade if this gets to diamond? I'll get it because I'm not sure I'm gonna stick to this. But we're sticking to like fire, and this is a friend. Friend is good to charge this. We'll get there and try to find some gold if we do get the thing. We didn't get the thing here. We didn't get the thing here. So we're very poor, right? Let's see what we're finding here. This guy, can we beat this guy? Because we're really doing hard. We're really going hard, and I think we can beat this guy. And if we do beat this guy, that's a lot of XP, and that's also potentially just amazing for us, because he's got these cinders, which are good. When you burn, your weapons getting forward, that's bad. When you burn, this is a good skill. Infernal Greatsword would be kind of insane. I think we can beat this guy. We're gonna burn him so fast compared to him. We have no disruption though, so but he doesn't have disruption either. So I don't know. Oh, it starts with burn. I didn't read. I fucked this up. We're not beating this. Because he's got more health, even though we're gonna have a little bit more fire. Starting from here now we're fucked. So yeah, even though our fire is really going to the moon. Yeah, we were really close though. Really fucking close. Oh man, so bad. Weapons. Get a small temporary boost. Let's get temporary boost. This could help us get the next day. Upgrade is so now. If I upgrade this now, we're never needing any more haste, which is good. This is gonna get a reduced cooldown, which is gonna haste everything more. But I think that for now, we're gonna go for upgrading this. The core might not be something that we keep. Alright, can we get our XP back? No. This is kind of cool though. When you burn, this gains 25 damage. This will have to go. Is this the best placement, right? I think this was already very powerful. Against a mech at level 7 with 4 wins out of, what, 6 days? 4 wins out of 5 days. He's got some poison. That's good for me because poison is slow. I have more health than him. Burn is just faster, so unless he like slows me, which is not the case right now. Now everything is perma hasted, so I think we'll get rid of the guy on the right maybe, but yeah, I think we'll get rid of the guy on the right. He almost got there. That's a lot of poison. But that was a lot of fire too. He's got some regen. Okay, I'm happy with this. 4 wins in 6 days, I cannot complain. We have a chance to get somewhere with this, but we'll see. Our economy is pretty poop. It's not too bad. Sell skill upgrade. So now, this is just not it. Let me see. What are my skills? So this is a bad skill. This is a decent skill, and this is a decent skill. If we go for skill upgrades, that will, yeah, I think it's gonna be great. Nope. This is the one we want. So 5% crit on everything basically for 10 gold. Again, some pretty terrible things here. Give me the tool. Ah, piece of shit. Okay. So now I want to potentially use this instead. Because as much as this is decent, right now I feel, or maybe we even get out of the core and go something like that. This is not going to haste enough, maybe. Is this going to be better than this at 2 hits? The thing is that this is more fire. This is 2 hits, but the 2 hits charge this twice, which this charge twice is pretty good. I don't need to haste this either. I don't know. Yeah, we need to sell something. What do we sell? This is cute, but we're not gonna... You have no space? I just made space. Okay, I need to exit to main menu. Let's get back. Play, resume. Dude, I'm feeling like such a beginner streamer when I just didn't unmute my mic here. And to some extent, I have some beginning kind of things, but been streaming for many years now. Okay, so this is probably this guy. I'm pretty sure we can beat this guy. I mean, we're doing very, very fast damage. He does a decent amount of damage, but we're faster than him. We gotta be. And yeah, he burns himself too, which is basically why. Oh, he has more health. Don't lose this, please. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking. It's so stressful. Right now, my health is so low, I have no sustain. Oh, baby, that's good. Now, everything will get a fuckload of crit. Freeze, gold skills, and slow skills.
If not today, tomorrow.
Wow, those are amazingly bad. The first 5 times you use a tool... This is a tool, by the way. The first 5 times you use a tool, haste 1 tool. So it's gonna haste itself, which means this is insanely good. So let's go with hasting my thing that gains fire when it gets hastes, right? Medium items, we have a chance of getting this, which would be insane. So let's go. Meh. Man, terrible. Do you want to cheese a win here? No, let's just go with non-weapons. I feel bad not buying this, to be honest. This is a great item that could be good with fire. This is good too to get some friends. So let's get rid of this. I don't think DJ Robot is going to be there for a while now. So if we get the golden version later, it's going to be fine. But for now, let's go like this. And now we're going to fight like this. So the bad thing is that our health is not very high right now. But the good thing is that this is a pig with 0 wins. So if there's a moment where we have a chance, I mean, we're already doing pretty good, right? And the new skill that we got is pretty amazing. This guy will do some burn, some heal, some shield, but I mean my burn is going to be unsustainable for him. And we have a little bit of regen too, which is helping with the sustain. But I don't think his shield is going to get there. Yeah, because my burn just gets out of control after a while. Now we're at 57% crit, you see? How this is really the crit is getting. We got 2 good skills this turn. Because, you know, that did like 220 fire at the end. So here, let's kill a monster because we really need to get some XP. And this is absolutely beatable, so that's great. And this gives like 3 XP, which is huge. But he has a lot of health. This thing here is not something I will use. His skill here is when the first time you use a freeze, poison, charge 1 item. So this is going to charge 1 item. I'm going to get 2 charges if I get this skill. Yeah, the burn is really getting there now. How do you feel? Is it hot, Mr. Vortex? I hope to get the skill here. Everything else doesn't seem like too good. Let's hope to get the skill here. I mean, it's 4 gold is what we got. So this is a friend that's just terrible. This is not like that bad with something like this, but right now we just don't. Bronze items is a little bit late for bronze items, so let's go to medium and hopefully get this. Is this even an item I can get? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's get this. It's a great item. And now we fight another monster. Oh no, we have this. 6 gold. or an item? I think 6 gold right now is more desirable. Dragon. Let's see here. It would be insane to beat dragon. Would be really insane to beat dragon. This is the guy that fucked me last run, though. Doesn't he start when you use a medium item, one of your burn items can 10 burn? This would be insane for me. This guy's a little bit slow. But when he gets started, I'm so fucked. But we have a lot of fire on him. And he's gonna shield. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, let's see the other 2 options before we try to go there. There's the Infernal Frigate. At the start of each fight, burn 17. That's great. And the other one, was it Joyful Jack? Yeah. Joyful Jack is a no-go. So, if I beat this, I level this turn. I get to level 10 this turn. And I potentially get a game-breaking item. So that could be great. If I lose, I will be a bit behind on XP. If I get this guy, let's see this guy again. So this guy has a decent skill. I just wonder here, is this a vehicle? No. Is it the time to take a risk? We have some sustain. I think we're going to be way faster than him. I feel confident that we have like a very high chance of beating this guy. And we're hoping to get this skill here or whatever. Or just even this is kind of decent. Yeah, this is kind of decent here. Yeah, he already has a substantial amount of burn here. Not that much though. Oh, now he's burning. This guy's burning hard now. Yes. All right. So let me think of what could be like really good here before we even click. So this is at the start. This is great. This is 50. I would get this, and this would double the burn of an item for the fight. So we basically just need 1 burn item if we get this. This would be great because this would increase the burn on all of my items every time that I use this or this, which would be great. So I'm hoping this is the best case scenario here. This is the second best case scenario, and I don't know, man. This is so insane. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with this. Oh boy. So now let's try and think here. How can we make this work? If I use this is like when you burn, this gets charged, right? When you burn or use a dragon item, charge this too. So it's good to have other burn items. Is this hasted enough if I use something like... No, get out of here. Okay. Now, this would still be some shit like this that would be kind of decent here. And this needs to be next to a haste item. So, oh yeah, this needs to be next to a friend or tool. So this could go like here. So this will get charged a lot. And maybe we go like this. I don't know, this needs to be next to the tool. Okay, that's why it's here. We have other tools. This thing is so insane, but I want this maybe to be here. And then... What about this? And we get rid of the metronome. I'm not sure we get rid of the metronome actually. The metronome. Man, I can't wait to try this, to be honest. I cannot wait to try this. My head, man, my head. This would burn a lot and haste a lot. Which I'm thinking should be next to this guy, and then we go something like this. So now... it's when you use an adjacent friend, so this will not be... And this will not get haste, though, at this place. This doesn't get haste now, so this is fucked. Do we even get rid of this, to be honest, and go for some shit like this? So now we basically burn more often, but we don't have a tool anymore. Anything in here is a tool? No. So if we lose this, we lose the tool for this, but is it that bad? Maybe we get rid of this and go for something like this and something like this, and now this goes something like this, and now when it is just an ace, so this needs to be next to probably the core and this. Now everything hastes non-stop because this gets cranked up by fire. And maybe this gets hasted here. Or this, yeah. Man, the amount of fucking fire that this thing's gonna do. Is there a world where we go back to this, though? Because this takes too much space. If we get rid of the core, and we use this here, right? This haste and this creates an insane amount of fire for this guy. The only thing that I have a problem with here is getting started. Right now, we're not getting started fast enough. How can we get started faster? Maybe with some shit like this. This gets us started a little bit more. And now we don't burn as often, but this guy is gonna burn very, very often, and this guy is gonna crank it up. Maybe we get rid of this to go for some shit like this. And now this goes like here. And this goes away. Ugh, my head. This is good with this, but this is just not gonna be in here. So let's get out of that. Okay, let's go with something. Maybe if we go back to this and like this. We don't have a tool though, so this will only be twice. And now it could be some shit like this. Now this is gonna burn very, very often. This is gonna haste very, very often. This could go here, this could go here, this could go here. No, other way around. And no, this goes here. This would not get any buffs. This would only be one time. Ugh, okay. I've never used this item, so it's a little bit hard for me. So this will double the burn of one of my items, okay? Which means this one, I don't want this one to get the double burn, but all other three could be pretty decent here. This could be good with double burn, this could be good, this could be good, or this could be good. And every time that I burn, though, this is going to get triggered. So we need this. This is going to spark a lot of burning. I think that we want to go back to this, okay? And these are kind of placed pretty well. Now this one needs to be next, maybe here. And this one is good also to get like double burn, but this is just not good. Maybe we just get rid of these two and go for some shit like this. Now these two, like getting more, is pretty insane. But now the only problem that I have is that this is not going to get charged very fast. Once we get started, though, it's pretty insane. Once we get started, it's pretty insane. And now we're going to burn very, very often, but not as often as I might like. Is there a world where we don't use the metronome and go for some shit like this? And this is triple now. Oh, maybe the metronome is the guy that we want to get rid of. Now, we burn 3 times, this gets charged 3 times, this gets charged 3 times, it's going to double something. If this gets double, it's fine. It's not great that this one gets the double for now. But the more you do it, the more it becomes crazy, and the more... Like, this is basically charging everything so that everything gets haste and everything. I don't know. I think this is how we put it. Okay. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. I will roll here. And get nothing. Oh, we got a level up too. That's really good. Enchant an item with slow effects. Enchant an item. So what do we want to enchant? I think that my top item right now is this guy. So this is the guy that I'm going to enchant. Regardless of what we do, this guy is always here. And this, we have a little bit of sustain. Again, with this fucking heal enchant, I'm a little bit tired of this fucking heal enchant, I gotta say. It's terrible. Let's see here. If this goes like as fast as I think it could go, I think that right now the Dragon Heart might be like not so good. Oh, he's gonna slow me too. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna win this because this guy is gonna hit me in the face quite a bit. So here, this is the one that got the double burn. Everything is so slow right now. Yeah, this hit only once. Because, well, I mean, it's hard to say. This guy just slowed everything. This guy just fucking slowed all of my board forever. So, of course, like, this guy did twice. So, let me actually see. Which one was the other? Is this the guy that got charged? Is this the guy that got the other double burn? Yeah, this is the guy that got the other double burn. We were at 122 burn. I wonder, because right now, this is really just increasing the burn. As much as I like increasing the burn, I don't need it. I don't think I need to increase the burn. I think we'll just get the 50 gold here and go back to what we were doing before. Oh. We don't have damage on the weapons, right? Oh, we have damage on... This is kind of decent, but yeah. Let's get rid of this with a sad face. Are you sad, guys? Because I'm sad. I know I'm sad. So now... we do some shit like this. We're going to go back to the metronome now, even though it's just 1 second. If this was 2 seconds, it would be so much better. This stays. This could go because we don't need as much now, and we probably want to go some shit like this. Nope, not like this, bro. This needs to be between 2 fire items, ideally. This needs to be next to, I don't know. This may be here, this may be here, this may be here, like this. I don't know if we keep this, to be honest. This is again the same fucking nightmare. Ugh, or we get rid of the metronome and we go some shit like this. This at silver is so terrible right now. Let's just do our turn, maybe we get some improvements at some places. Oh, well that's an improvement. Not a big improvement, if I must say, but still an improvement. I'm listening. And so this is, everything is perma hasted now. It's not an issue. Small items is great. We need to improve some stuff right now. This is an improvement, but I don't think this is good enough to maybe... I think right now... this is at 2. If we place it here, this is still pretty decent. And now we remove this and place the thing. So this is going to triple, double. I think this is what we were doing before, right? I don't know. I don't know. Not really, no. The Lich. I think we can beat the Lich because we do so much fire damage, but now we need to go like full damage. Which is probably... this is gonna haste basically constantly. We have some regen. Let's try and see here. If this goes here and this goes here, maybe this is better? I think this is better like this. Alright, let's try this shit. We gotta go. We gotta go. This guy doesn't one-shot it. We have a little bit of healing. Sadly, this is not shield. This is really just healing. This is not... the things is not perma-hasted right now, which is really problematic right now. Oh my god. Are we not gonna beat this guy? We beat this guy, but it was close. Ah, he froze me, right? He froze me a bit. I want to see this fight again. So let's see, because things are not going fast enough. So this gets hasted here, and then this gets hasted. These are all very much hasted. Okay, so everything is perma hasted. I just saw it wrong. Everything is perma hasted, but this is frozen. Okay, there was some freezing, but yeah, everything is like perma hasted, and this is gaining some value. This needs to be lower cooldown. This needs to be like higher quality. And again, we don't get, so this could, we have some crit. I mean, we could upgrade the core with this, but this is probably better. I might get rid of the core, to be honest, with this. I think that right now this is probably stronger to use some shit like this. This could have the triple. Yeah, this is so much better. So we definitely don't upgrade the core here. We're gonna go with the shield equals to 3 times the burn on my enemy. Get a small friend, yeah. But we need to slow down right now. I feel like we're playing a little bit fast. Okay. So heal and shield items is interesting because can give you some enchanted items. So this is what I'm gonna go for here.
Try my best.
Nope. And Joltron is great, but I don't think we have the setup for Joltron right now. This is something we can keep in mind. This is something, it's pretty cool. I think I want to keep it in the back just in case we need some disruption.
People say my arm is the best.
And now we fight. Vanessa, level 11 at 5 wins. A little bit like us, level 11 at 5 wins. I feel right now that our sustain is a little bit low. Our disruption is inexistent. And with no disruption, I don't feel very safe. This guy has a lot of healing and a lot of sustain and a lot of speed and a lot of crit probably. Some of his items are not. We're gonna shield equals to the 3 times the burn. That shield should be helpful, but we have some regen too. His weapon is scaling, which is a little scary, but our burn is ridiculously high right now.
Next time, boys. Less blunder.
I'm surprised that this didn't get more burn than this. Let's see here. This guy hit 13 times. Oh, he did 630. Yeah, this is not that bad. This guy's hit 13 times, so he healed a lot, which is surprising to some extent. Did a lot of burn. This guy hit 9 times to haste everything. This hasted a bit. This hit 15 times, which charged this 15 times 2 seconds. We're not there, but we're not that far. We're not that far. We need to upgrade. If we could upgrade this item and this item, that would be insane. If we could increase this as well, that would be okay. This is not like mandatory to stay though. So we got here the slow. Man.
Come on in.
Let's see. Nope. This is a good item. The poison and burn. So this could replace the haste here to get some slow going. This can definitely go. I don't think we're gonna ever use this. It's a little bit too slow, but we're gonna get this one because it could. Right now, I'd rather slow than haste, even though I have like a bit of a haste build. Or we could have maybe both of these, but it just doesn't really work, right? Yeah, we'll see. Health and shield again, same reasoning. Temporary boost would get me some, what? It would give me some health, so it's not great. Let's go for maybe an enchanted item.
I can forge some for you.
This upgrades the core and gives the core shielded, which is not a good core to give shielded to, so we'll just skip. Alright, what do we get as a level 10? This is horrible. Let's see which one of these two, because I don't feel like we can beat the other guy. We don't have enough sustain to beat the other guy. So the other guy is Property Baron, which is very scary because we don't have enough disruption, but he has some good skills. Bus Arrow has, when any non-weapon is used, slow it. That's the reverse of what I need, but the 12% crit here would be decent. So let's go with this guy for the 12% crit. Because then I think that I lose to the middle guy, and I lose to the other guy too. We should have put in the disruption here. That's good. Where's my crit at now? Oh shit, he almost killed me here. No! What the fuck? So I lose to all 3 monsters, man? That's the monster you gave me? The 3 monsters I cannot beat. Oh my god. They still heal for 1,000. Did he crit? Yeah, I think he got some crits in here, yeah? Definitely feel like he got a lot of crit here. Even though his crit percentage is 12. I don't think I've... oh my god. It's not looking good for what's coming though. I mean, I'm not beating the monsters, but I'm beating the players. Figure this out. I don't think this is good enough. I love the yo-yo, but it just doesn't work here. I don't think it works. It's not good enough. Let's go with the gold loot item. Reduced cooldown. So I think, what do we want? I think we want this to have reduced cooldown maybe. Or this? If this gets to haste more, is it that good? Let's have the reduced cooldown on this, because this is the one that I know is going to stay. And we also want to put this here right now. Because it should have been against them. Skills is definitely going to be skills here. Your large items have 25% crit chances. Worthless. These skills are all worthless to me. So it's very disappointing. When you crit your shield items, this is okay. It's not great. 5% crit on everything is just... I think we'll just go with the slow. Ugh. This guy is almost defeated. He's got 1 left. We got ads, so I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over before we go to fight. And I'm gonna do some stretching, and I'm gonna check my print because I think my print is over. Yep, it is over. So just give me a sec. Alright, so I cannot remove my print quite yet because right now my print is just too hot. You have to wait for the plate to cool down before you can remove it. I think we're gonna lose the next fight against this guy who is clapping everyone. Only has 2 losses so far. We're at the same level. And looking at my build, I don't really know what's underperforming right now, but we have little to no disruption. This is gonna help disrupt, right? This is great. Like, disruption is great. This is giving me some scaling. Kind of nice. So I don't know. This is definitely like, I don't feel like this is performing right now, but it's boosting this, and maybe this doesn't need to be boosted anymore. Maybe we go for some shit like this. And I don't know. We'd rather slow than haste. This will still haste. This will burn a lot. I don't know. Or maybe we put this one here. No, this gets more haste from just getting... Ugh. Nightmare. Some shit like this. Maybe that's how we do this. I'm not too sure here. It's like everything does the same thing. I don't know. These are getting charged the same amount of time if we do it like this. So I think that we'd rather do this, so this slow will get a little bit more. So we slow more, we do less damage. Not a lot less damage, but still less damage. Yeah. We'll wait for the ads to be over. I think they're pretty close to being over now. Or if they are they over? Let's see. The ads are over, so let's go. I don't think we're gonna win this. I'm not sure, like, this build has so much potential right now. Like, we're not getting the upgraded, like, this is our full-on big-ass damage, and it's just not happening. This guy slows, freeze. This weapon is gonna get, like, really big, and he's gonna crit 100% for a while. That's so much fucking poison, but we have more burn. Burn is better. Shield is useless. And he's healing. He's healing. This has lifesteal. It's not a good day today. Like, we're trying to be more positive, but this is the kind of garbage enchant that we get.
Greetings, old friend.
We have to stick to what we have and enchant this, and maybe this is gonna get some decent enchant. Shield is maybe. If we need to upgrade this, they never gave us the opportunity to upgrade anything. This has potential to give us some good stuff. Right now it gives us none of that good stuff. Come on, man. Okay, we got one of the good things. This can go.
Trash is tragedy.
So we place this here. This is gonna gain some extra haste. We need to upgrade basically 4 items. And one of them needs to be upgraded twice to have some sort of a chance.
I would never debase my wares by
Terrible.
haggling. Ugh.
Yeah, it's depressing.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
This is the terrible monster to face. Trash Titan. Yeah, it gives us a thing. Can we even beat him? Let's hope. There's a skill. The skill is decent against this guy. Now we have some shield. It should be like a little bit better. But we don't have that much shield. It's just kind of a sad fucking thing. Okay. We have some regen too, which helps with the poison. I didn't realize that. I don't know, like, if this was the one that gave me the most. I'm pretty sure this is the one that gave all the burn, but this still did 143. This and the item is really impressive. Terrible. At least we get some gold. Let's get rid of the core. Get this out. Free item. Let's go for the free item. We might get some super good item here. Sometimes we get some insane items in this. These are not insane items. The fuck is this? Oh, baby. And this has... Oh, my God. It has an enchant on it. Is it going to remove my enchant? Let's hope it doesn't remove the enchant. It removed the fucking good enchant on it. But we can upgrade it now to fucking diamond. So we lost our sustain. But we got a ludicrous amount of damage now. I think we want to get there, even though like the XP is really, really good. Why are you giving me the medium items? I mean, why are you not giving me any item to... Alright, so we lost a lot of sustain. This guy looks strong, but we have one more level in him. We have some healing. This is gonna slow the shit out of him, so that's kind of positive in a way. Let's hope we have some disruption. We don't have a lot of sustain. We have a big amount of damage though. We have a little bit more health than him. This guy... Oof. This guy's gonna slow me a lot. And burn me a lot. And we're not doing anything! Come on, man. Why is nothing happening? Nah, man. How many times did this hit to slow me? And how many times did this hit to slow me? So he started by slowing 4 things for 2 seconds. And then he slowed 6 things for 2 seconds. And this was enchanted with slow. And hit 6 times. And this... he slowed himself, so it doesn't count.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
Dude, I think that this thing pressed on my... Okay, Dude, Denny, I'm pissed right now. This is so fucking frustrating. Thanks for telling me, though. Thanks for telling me. This is so fucking dumb. Oh boy. Ugh. It's like the game is not doing so well for me. Like I'm not getting any sort of luck. And on top of that, my stream is kind of not going well. So it's, yeah. I'm flustered right now. What can I say? So right here, the only thing that I don't want is the lighter. So don't give me the lighter. That's the second worst one. That's better than nothing. Here, let's get a silver tier reagent. That's not that bad. This would give me a potion. This would buy my medium for more. Get the fuck out of my face. I just got back, yeah. Well, yeah, it's not great right now. This is okay. Is this the one that multicasts if I have no weapons, which is probably not gonna happen? It's okay. This will be okay, and this is kind of something I like. Alright. Second day, so this guy here. Do I prefer to multicast regen? I think I prefer to multicast regen and have the poison here. I think this is better than having the enchanted item. Let's start at this. I think I'm probably not gonna win, but it's not that far away.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
man. I don't know. I think I beat this. I'm hoping that I beat this. Guy beats me in 3 hits. Right? Yeah, with the regen I beat him. The regen is gonna save me. Pretty sure the regen is gonna do some work here. No. Anyway, he doesn't get the second hit. He's just dead.
Bring her about.
Yay! That's got to 25. It's not bad. Okay. Positive gaming, okay? Positive, positive. I need to check if I have a friend or any of the things that we need to get the extra 1 XP. Medium items. There's some medium items that would be good here. The silver potion is just not really what I need right now. This is a friend, so that's good.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's actually really good with what I have actually too.
Another step forward.
Okay. Rightmost poison. I like this a lot right now. We have a lot of poison stuff.
I spent half my life.
But this is not gonna multicast anymore, right?
9 years.
Well, okay. That's kind of fucked up to get this so early. So if I do this here, this loses the multicast. So maybe we put 2 items instead so that this keeps the multicast. This slows in regions, that's good. This burn, this is useless. But this is the only item that we can put. But it doesn't really matter because we beat the guy. It's all about beating the monster right here. So the rest doesn't matter. Alright. So we won the first day. We're hoping to beat the second day. Or we're beating this guy. We're gonna have our we have a good chance of getting a level up. Wow, this at 45 poison already. Nice. We could get a little bit more sustain. He's sick.
A waste of my time.
Oh, this is a great skill too. Okay, this run is a good start. We have a good start on the run. Upgrade a silver item. A bronze item, sorry. Is this something we want to upgrade? This something we want to upgrade? This goes to 2 slows, I'm pretty sure. I like slowing. Right now, this is how we beat the second day.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Give me the 1 XP, please. Nope. Transform. So what do we transform if we get a transform? We transform this. Or do we even like transform this? This is just, I don't know, we'll keep it right now. We'll keep it. Let's transform this. So now this is another incense. Burn equal to the region. Okay. I don't know. If somehow this guy's a little bit slow, we're gonna destroy this guy. Because we're gonna have so much poison on his ass. And we have some regen to help. This guy seems like that's a lot of fucking fire right here. Oh boy. He's got the fire skill, he got the 20 damage on this. Okay, that's okay. And we didn't, here's the thing, we didn't get any opportunity to get the 1 extra XP to be able to be level 3 at this point. So I'm not, if we had this XP, we would probably still have lost anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so we need more items to put inside here, and we don't have anything that's not a weapon. So let's go to a vendor.
Loud and gaudy. Silver
This is okay.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I do a little bit too much like long-term planning. I would say that this is probably one of my weaknesses right now. 1 XP. Again with this fucking guy. This would only poison 3 times, but this would gain 10 damage every time, and this life steals. When you poison, gain 10 damage. The life steal, is the life steal gonna be enough? And then we get rid of this to have the slow. The life steal is not good enough. Let's just go here.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Did you went to the place that we go, me and you, today, Denny? The place that shall not be named?
Flunked again.
Man, is this 7 seconds? 8 seconds, wow.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
An alchemist with
Cannot
no
afford that.
It is almost yours.
I want to upgrade both. That's 6 gold.
Go make some more stories, and come back and tell me.
No way I can get 3 gold. The only way is if I sell this, or if I sell like the incense and the... I don't want to sell this, so let's just not buy this. You're sick this week? Oh, I hope you get better, man. That sucks.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Alright, so we will play this, and we will play this. And now this will do like 14 burn. It's pretty decent. So, is there a bronze item that I want to increase here? Probably the one on the right. Even though it's a little bit of a side upgrade. This will become like 20 damage more.
Think of true beauty.
15, wow, so it's worst. Now let's see, we have a chance, I think.
Leave you alive to learn the
It's not looking good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
He has less health. And he's going slow, so I think we're gonna beat this guy. That's too much fire for him to handle, I think. And yeah, the lifesteal is gonna maybe help if it gets there somehow. Did this not crit?
Feet to does not defeat me.
I don't know. So yeah, this crit both times. No, this was 3 hits, so it didn't crit all times. No, it crit all 3 times. Good. Okay. This only hit once, this hit twice. Okay. This is probably gonna have to go soon. We might transform the middle item too, and I think this is the time to do it. Yeah. Let's transform this item now that we have like a lot of burn and weapon support. And this is freeze 2 items. When you freeze, poison 22. Okay, so this is gonna poison 44 and freeze 2 items. That's interesting.
You don't have time not to buy this.
This is okay. And right now I don't really want the rest. Okay. This is not a hero that's good. Like, why are you offering me this guy, man? Okay. Let's go. Let's yeah. Let's get back to being chill. Yeah, this is doing like 44 poison on a only 7-second cooldown, and it freezes some stuff, so that's definitely like a decent item here. We don't have a lot of money. I think I'll just go for like a medium item. There's many medium items that we could get that's decent. I mean, this is not what I wanted, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, let's go see. This freezes, and this increases the freeze duration. And this is just, in general, a pretty decent item.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Alright, let's do some placement after this level up.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress today.
Hasting 1 items, pretty decent. So now, this one is underperforming. This one is pretty cool. This one is also pretty cool. This is kind of powerful to slow 2 items. This also slows 2 items. This increases the poison, but maybe not enough for me to really stop the poison. But poison is good for this, so maybe this makes it that this is 2 freeze for 2 seconds. Maybe we get rid of the egg and get back with this, because this is going to do a lot of poison. Or maybe we get rid of this package, the burn package here, go for slow, and go for more poison. So basically, the way that we win is by freezing. This is gonna basically poison 22. This basically poisons 22, which is good for this. I think we want to go for poison to just get this guy bigger so that we survive.
If you knew my true purpose,
Let's hope that we get there.
you would stand aside. I have faced 82 foes.
I didn't know that this thing was a Mac item, this thing. Oof. This guy is gonna hurt a lot with this. Oof. Nothing is fucking hell, man.
Closer to the formula of life.
How does this thing have so much damage? Let's breathe. Let's breathe. Are we breathing? Yes, we're breathing. This is when you use a friend poison, right? Yeah. Don't have much friends. This is a friend. I don't like this item. The leeches is a bad item. Two income. Gold items. Gold items could be huge.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you
Ah, these are not it, man. Six gold. Let's say that we pay 6 gold. We have money to buy a gold item, yeah? Fuck, man.
Lux warned me about you.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
I want to calm down. I want to calm down. I don't like how I am right now. I have some stuff that could work for slowing builds. I have three very good items for a slow build. Terrible. Terrible skill. What can you do? It's okay. It's okay. Let's just move on. It's normal to sometimes get some bad skills. Let's transform this. See what we get. Is this the slow thing? No, this is the. That's the thing with weapons, right? Okay. This is not where we wanted then. We cannot roll here, but we might get something decent. So haste. We don't have anything that hastes. This is a good item in general. It's also a decent item for what we're doing, but okay. Let's go and put some fire on this guy. You know, I'm thinking about just getting rid of this thing here. Go with this. Oh yeah, this will have multicast now that we don't have weapons if we don't use this. So we could go with some shit like this and go for some stuff like this. Ah, but this doesn't play if we do that. I would definitely like play with this, so this would start the fight and with 26 poison as soon as we start, which would be pretty great. Let's go here and then we place this here. I think now we have a little bit of a better chance. Let's hope to get there's a lot of good things that we can get, like the two like if we can get a shiny fang right now, we have an item that will work really well with it. If we get the skill is also good. I mean, just fighting a monster as it is a little bit lucky at this point, so let's just be positive about that. This is lucky that we got a monster. If we also get the skill or the fang, is also pretty lucky. This is not lucky, but it's okay. It's lucky that we fought a monster. So I think we'll leave it as that. Or, you know, if we remove this and we play this and say fuck this, this is just way better. This is potentially 14 burn, and even this would probably be decent if we get rid of some of. Can we get rid of this? This is good. This is maybe not that good. This would basically do 6 burn and 2 poison. If I remove the slow duration, because, I mean, this would be 2 times 1, 2 times 1 if we remove the slow duration. To get just more poison. I think I'd rather get more disruption like this. This is not disruption either way, it just does more damage. But we have enough damage. And we have some regen, so slowing this guy up is important. Freezing him is also very important.
Will you get me any closer?
On the first second, he's gonna get the 20 poison right off the bat. Like, boom. 20 poison. So this is already ticking for him. But he's got only weapons, and that's like, there's nothing more scary than that. Freezing is gonna really help. He's got a lot of poison, but I think he gets there, but it's gonna be close. No, we got there. Yeah. That was great. This little thing here did a lot of work. The icicle. But I mean, realistically, the guy on the right is not something that we can stick to for a very long time. Realistically, we need to get something better. And this could be my opportunity here. Even though we built around the medium item. Right now I need direction and maybe... I think we want to go for this vendor. This vendor has some items that could really help probably. We definitely want to sell this because it's at bonus value. And this is 4 gold for a reagent. I think I'll pass. I have nothing to destroy reagents. And yeah, it's okay. It's also a pretty decent item for slow. And this is... man. Small items is definitely not a terrible vendor.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I mean, for 2 gold here, that's okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's slow down and think of how this is a good reagent for me. This is a lot of burn too, so we could go into a slow burn build here. Maybe get rid of the freezes, have the burn. And have these 2 like freezes. Maybe get rid of this and have these 2 slow. So like right now we're just slowing and we can actually haste this item here. So basically this is going to get hasted, which is going to freeze. So we don't really lose a lot of freeze here, except that the duration is reduced because we lost this. Are there items that are... maybe this is a little bit underperforming, so we could have maybe the guy that freezes and has a increased freeze duration. And we can go like this. So now... this is going to slow. And this is going to increase the burn of this by 2 every time that we slow. So this slows once, this slows twice. This slows once, this slows twice. So the burn on this guy is going to be very, very high very soon. And we don't get the initial 20 poison, so maybe we want to even get rid of the poison and go for slow, and we're just a burn guy. You just do a lot of burn here. We'll see who we're facing too, because right now we're facing a monster and we're leveling up, so we can upgrade a silver item here. I really like this incense. I don't mind this. This could give me a fuck ton of regen over the game. I really like this instance because this could stay for both my burn build and my slow build. So this is kind of a permanent item for my build most likely. So to have this, now this is going to slow 3 items. This is great, and I'm pretty sure we can beat this guy. Even though I think these 2 guys can give me some really important item for my slow build. So let's actually see here. The Dire Mosquito has this and this and this and the skill, which is insane. All of these are pretty good. The Trash Golem has nothing for me. So it's either to get the Enclave Weeper, which can give me extra 1 XP or 2, but personally I think that this is just something that could bring my slow to another level. I want to see here how much this guy gets fire, right? So he's already at 12, 15, 16, 18, 24, 26, 28, 30, 40, 32. So he finished at 42 burn. And we can probably haste this guy with the smelling salts, which were placed very poorly, by the way. This needs to be placed somewhere else. Let's see what we get. This is not great. We got a little bit unlucky there, but that's okay. I'm gonna go for the weapon vendor because this guy could give me the large weapon that I need. Like, this is the large weapon that I need. So now we're officially a slow build, and that's great. And this is something that will come into play too, because when you slow this guy, maybe not actually. So this can go. This can go. This can probably go. When you slow, deal 8 damage. I mean, it's not good enough. But yeah, let's buy the weapon now, and we'll need to do our placement. So this is great, but it doesn't slow anymore. So now let's go into everything that slows. So this is good because it's benefits from slows. This is an insane slow item. And yeah, this is basically everything that has to do with slow right now. The only thing though, I think we can get rid of the freeze package. And now this slows 2. This slows 3. We need to do something like this here so that this gets constantly hasted to slow more. When we slow, this gets charged and gets damage. So we're really good right now. We're in really good shape with that. I feel very confident for our next fight, and this is hopefully going to be a fight, but 1 XP is better than nothing. All right. So we're facing a duty with 4 wins. He only lost once, but I feel like we're very powerful right now. Let's see if is there something we can do to improve. Yeah, this is just not good enough, but this gets charged. I don't know how much this is good here. Maybe we'd rather get more fire. I think this could maybe be more powerful. Because this is going to be constantly hasted. Everything is slowing pretty slowly. We have these 2 items here that are really helping the build. Something we have to keep in mind too is that we want to improve this to become with lifesteal. If this can get lifesteal, now we have some sustain. And if we have some sustain, we're in good shape. Let's see. This guy has a lot of health and a lot of weapons, but we're gonna slow him a lot, which is pretty important. And we have a little bit of regen, not a lot. Yeah, we have no sustain. We're gonna be close, I think. Oh no, he attacked before me. Yeah. That's okay. We need some small adjustments. If we had lifesteal here, we would have easily beat this guy. Okay. So let's go to a vendor.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No. Not you. That's kind of cool though. See. I mean, this is not really something that I want to put. I have little money. I don't want to put it there. Let's see here. So we can get gold to skill, haste and charge. Haste and charge could be really good here because there are some skills that could just make my whole thing go faster.
You can think yourself faster.
When you haste, the first time you use poison. These are not good, man. When you haste, your items gain. This hastes a lot, so I think this could be the thing that we get here to just get some crit. Crit is good. Small items could be decent for just improving the whole thing. I mean, maybe.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We need some money now. This is the lifesteal potion that we were hoping to get, so that's really good news. We need 8 gold though, so as much as I wanted to transform this is just going to go away. And we're going to have a little bit of gold. And we're going to grab this now. And we need to remove this item for now because it only slows once. This gives me lifesteal. Or maybe, you know what, we'll keep it and we'll remove the fire buff. Because it's just not good enough. And now this is going to basically give lifesteal to this. And that makes it that I'm in very good shape because of that. So, let's go get this guy. This guy is fire, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I think this guy has a chance because this thing could one-shot me, but I doubt it. He would need to right now I'm not slowing fast enough, but it's, I don't know, it's okay. Yeah, you see how it almost one-shot me here? It almost one-shot me here. Because it crit at 30%. Yeah, because this is gaining percentage. Yeah, we got lucky here a little bit. This is good because we're burning a little bit with this, so this increases my crit chance. I think now we don't really need a potion, so we're gonna transform our slow reagent here to maybe become a relevant item for us. This is not great. This is really terrible, actually. Really, really bad. But we'll deal with this for now. Sells weapons. We could get like the upgrade of our weapon. And here we got DJ Scott with the sub. Thank you very much, DJ Scott. That's very appreciated. Let me see here. How's your day, man? How is your day, DJ Scott? Are you still doing some streams? Like, it's not that I'm not watching your stream. It's that I'm not watching any stream right now. Which is kind of why I'm like, you know? I'm not gonna get this. Doing okay, very busy. Yeah? What you've been busy with. This guy is almost undefeated. He's level 9. This is a little bit scary, but we might be able to get this one because I feel like we're getting stronger. Even though this was a terrible, terrible thing. We need some small better improvements. I do once I'm a while busy been busy with real life. Okay, so you're not streaming right now? Yeah, I haven't really watched anything on Twitch. Your oldest is graduating high school? That's awesome. What is your crit chance, sir? 5%, so that's already a little bit better, but ooh, but he's scaling. No, 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 don't scale. You don't want to scale. Scaling is bad. And he freezes everything. Okay. We need to time it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Yeah, you okay, so when you're playing the war within, so you probably don't have a lot of time to game either, right? Let's go for a weapon, maybe we get super lucky. Nope. Well, you know, we take it one day at a time, and maybe eventually you'll get some more time to stream. Calcinator could be good for my economy. So let's buy the calcinator here, even though it's expensive.
Sure, that was a good trade.
Yeah. Oh boy, I hope. And it's not great, but let's go. Maybe we get the thing. Okay, we got it. Nice. Really good upgrade. Hey, what's up, Golden? How am I doing, brother? I'm doing great, man. How about you? I've seen that okay, so I have a confession to make, and I feel a little bit bad about this, but I haven't watched your recent episodes of the 100 million. I just saw the thumbnail for losing like 14 millions, and you know what? Don't tell me what you did, because I know what you did. You invested into the far future, thinking that it will go stonks. And I will do my typical Canadian thing, okay? Bad, Golden. Bad. Right? No, I mean, I understand that, like, I don't agree a little bit with your timing of doing it, but I think you're trying. I think, here's the thing, okay? I think that you're bored. And when we get bored, we want to mix it up. And when we mix it up, sometimes we fuck it up. So I think that's what's happening here. But maybe I'm wrong. And I can totally understand, you know, I've been playing this game for such a long time. I've been bored in this game a lot. Okay? So yeah. It's one of those things, Spider Monster. Give me some good shit, sir. You're prepping up for midnight mostly now. Yeah, but that's kind of the thing. I mean, what are you doing? Are you leveling some characters to prep up for midnight? Because I don't see... here's the thing, okay? I think I saw a Twitter post from you two like recently that was saying something along the lines of we are I'm prepping for midnight, or was it like to have as much concentration maybe? The thing is that we don't even know if it's coming back to the next expansion, right? The concentration. But I mean, having an alt army, I think that Blizzard really is happy with the situation of alt armies right now. They want people to have alt armies because it's good. It's good for them. It gives something to do, and you know, you think concentration will be nerfed. I don't know how they would nerf concentration personally. Oh, that's so bad. This guy's gonna clap me. This guy's gonna clap me like one shot. Look at this. One shot coming. Pack! There you go. Does he have crit too? Oh, yes, 38% crit, yeah. This is the build that we had earlier today. Are we already in fatigue? Fucking hell, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not gonna get 10 wins here because it's unlikely that we go with slow effects. Oh, that's just something that could be interesting. So we're gonna get the slow effects, but what do we put it on? Because it's probably gonna be double slow duration for everything, right? Fireflies. Let's see what Fireflies does. Fireflies, if it slows one item for 3 seconds, so it's not amazing. Where's something that can go fast? Smelling salts is probably terrible to do. Incense. I think we want to enchant this with slow because the chunk of lead is going to give us a slow item, right? I think this is what we want to do.
My journey has been long.
Is this like Hearthstone? I've never seen this game. It's very similar to Hearthstone Battlegrounds, not the Hearthstone like regular game. So basically, it has some similar aspects where you have a shop phase and you have a fight phase. So basically right now we're in the shop phase. Okay, this is the first hour of the day, number 9. So at the end of every day you're fighting a player. But here's the difference with Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Right now we don't have a timer in the shopping phase. You can take as much time as you need. On hour 3 you're gonna fight a PvE encounter, so a monster. Okay, and at the start of hour 1, at this hour actually, 4 times a day you get 3 options like this, and at the end of the day you fight a real player. And right now we have 3 wins. You need to get at least 4 wins to earn chests, and chests are basically for skins and gems to unlock heroes and stuff like that. So yeah, I hope that was kind of clearer. I would be very sad if we don't at least get the 4 wins. Right now, this is just not happening. This is a terrible item. Here, let's dare to risk some coin and get some XP and get the worst possible result. Get fucked, you. I don't know. I've been a little bit negative today. I really need something to happen now. I really need some help because, yeah, it's been a bit depressing to see how things are going. So yeah, this is like a PvE encounter, so we're fighting a monster here. Max skills, slow skills. Let's go with slow skills. Just slow some shit. Why is this the worst version of this? The first twice time you slow charge a region item. This is really, really good. Is this our first? No, we have 2 region. They're both really good. Oh, the first time you use a large item, slow 4 items. This is insane. It looks interesting. Anything new at this point? And I agree with this so much, Golden. Right now, we need some new things in World of Warcraft, and I think that housing is going to do that thing, right? Housing is definitely going to get us there. But until housing, we're kind of like, waiting and waiting and waiting, you know? Which is kind of, yeah. Which is kind of shitty at this point. Can we get the modifier? God damn it, this is bad. Come on, give me some good shit. Ah, this is bad too. Okay. Let me think how we can improve this right now. This could probably go on the board instead of this, to be honest, just because we need to spark some stuff. This can be sold. Is there something in here that's really underperforming? A lot of things are like this thing is so underperforming. But that's all we have. I think we're gonna hit twice very, very fast, so I don't know. Let's hope that we kill this guy. I'm not happy with the next patch news. Is there like patch for 11.2? I wonder if this is going to push toward a console release. Oh, I think I've read this. It's stuff about how does he charge it? Why do you have this? How do you have this? I need to attack like now. Now. There you go. What was my crit? 16%. Is this a thing with like the one button rotation where they're just making the game super easy and console friendly? If that's the case, I'm like, We got 4 wins, that's good. We got a win, and to be honest, I'll take this. Yeah, the one button rotation. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of depressing to see that for sure, like how the game is going to be. But at the same time, I just hope that both versions are going to be available, okay? What I mean by that is I hope that you can do both things. So you can... Wait a second. Isn't this have slow on it? This was supposed to have slow on it. Alright, let me get back to what was it. But yeah, I mean, I'm okay as long as we can use both modes, right? I hope that we don't have to use the one button cycle. It's the only thing that I'm kind of hoping here. I'm not rolling for 6. These are not good shops. Huh. This guy does. This is bad. This is bad. All of this is pretty bad. This could be kind of decent for us right now. Instead of this. Yeah. If we get the energy potion, that would be kind of okay.
Disgusting creatures.
This is not good. Alright, let's see here. Sells potions. I think it has to be sells potions. I'll take this, but no, we're not gonna take this actually. There's better potions and we didn't get any of them. I don't know what's going on with these vendors right now, but it's quite depressing. Upgrade an item, that's just really, really good. This has a bad enchant, but now this is kind of cranking up pretty fast. So this guy's at 4 wins, level 13 like me. Hopefully I can get there. But to be like, I don't know, there is already add-ons that can give you like the one button rotation, no? I think that there is buttons that does like basically that. This is not good for me. It's gonna freeze my shit. And he froze my best item, I think. One of my best items at least. And he's healing. I don't know, but he's not doing a lot of damage. That's the good news right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna beat this guy. Yep, we're good. So to be honest, I don't mind it that like if they're attacking add-ons, I think that at the end of the day it's a little bit of a positive thing. Let me explain. Add-ons are kind of really bad. It should be in game, right? I think that Blizzard should try to replace in their game as many add-ons as possible. Like, if they could do one thing to delete like 50 add-ons in one go, that to me is a good thing. I don't like that I have to go to third party for the game to be functional. That's kind of what I feel about the add-ons, but you know, there are some other sides to this. I don't know. Can you give me some slow items, please? These are not slow items. Ugh. The shops are terrible. Okay, let's do this. Let's hope to get something here that's like not smelly. This is pretty smelly. And again with the terrible, terrible monster here. With this one, because we cannot beat this. I don't think we can beat this. Maybe we can, but I don't think so. So we just lost 1 more XP. Not bad. It's not that bad. I'll take the suggestion, but not like hitting one button and it cycles like a macro. Yeah. Imagine if retailers migrated to classic. I mean, I don't know. I think that classic is. I like classic. I think the original game of WoW is insanely good, but to do it again and again and again, I don't know. What would I do differently? I just don't know what I would do. I would like to add some features to the classic or have different version of classic, but like I don't know. This game is perfect. I don't want to change it.
No, God!
Ammo skills, slow skills. Let's go with slow skills. Got ads right now. It's good. Sure, I don't know what I can really get here.
Sell you things.
I mean, this can be sold. Do we really have the budget to buy this? Yeah. Nah.
I can feel my leaves falling.
We'll wait for the next fight for people to be back from the ads. Let me see. Hickley suggests the next spell. I don't mind that, but another one button rotation macro isn't that's dumb. Takes out the whole fun of figuring out the class. I think, yeah, too many add-ons. So here's the thing that happens with like this one button rotation. Okay, player comes into the game and he just goes, okay. World of Warcraft, so what button should I press, YouTube? I'm gonna go on YouTube and on the website and it's gonna tell me enter this thing, and now all of these things are gonna be clicked, and that's how the game is played now. Or I don't know. This thing, I don't know, man. It's so bad. I don't want this to get charged. This is too slow. This is too item slowed. This guy is really bad. This guy is really bad. Weapons are not going to change shit unless there's enchanted items with slow. So let's try to get enchanted items with slow. These are not enchanted items with slow. I mean, we could win here. This is kind of powerful, but let's wait for the people from the ads to come back. We have 30 seconds. I ditched Alcoholic, Data Store, and Generator for WowThing. WowThing is working again because for some time it wasn't working. At least for me, it wasn't working. You're gonna have more toxic chats when people suck hard and others say to turn that on. I mean, you know, in this game right now, there's people that are saying that if you're clicking your spells that you're a casual. Right? The elitism in this game is always going to be kind of crazy high, but doesn't mean that you have to be like that. Alright, the ads are over. Let's try and kill this guy. Let's try and get our first 7 wins of the day. We're 2 wins away. Let's see here. This guy has a large item, lots of diamond shit. So he has the same thing as me, but he's burning, and I think he's slowing more than me. This is not looking great for us, but I'm not sure here. We got a crit. That's good. Another hit. It's looking like we're ahead of him, but we're not. We need to hit now. Yeah. Let's go. 6 wins. We're 1 win away from having like something that's like that makes me happy. When I get 7 wins, I'm happy. When I get 4 wins, I'm like, okay, it's not. It could have been worse. Skills is a good vendor. When you burn, your items gain riches. This is better. Charging my things is better. We could have rolled too. Let's dig for a free item and hope to get some luck this time. This is 24 gold and increases the value of everything that I have by 4. So this basically, let's get a fuckload of gold with this. So let's get rid of this. We're never going to use trees, so let's just use this. And this is going to increase the value of everything. There's a good chance that some of my stuff is going to be replaced. I'm pretty sure this guy... I'm pretty sure that I can beat this guy. As long as he doesn't delete this, it should be okay. So just kill him before he deletes this, okay? Just kill him, okay? Kill him. Kill him. Now. There you go. And now that's a lot of XP, which is great. This would be very good too. The haste, yeah, that's insanely good. When you burn, charge a shield item. So if we could get something to be enchanted with shields right now, that would be great. Let's destroy a small item here. And this is not so great right now. This goes here, this goes back here. Okay, medium items is not what we want to see, but there is one medium item that would be good for me, and that's the net. These are terrible. And these are terrible. I've got one more round. This could be a really good vendor for us. Please help. Oh my god, with your shit, bro. Come on. I mean, this could be good for next turn, even though it's a little bit better than this right now. Reagents prices, I think we're going to remove the potion here and put this. And that's going to be that for now. This here is on I think there's something with poisons though, right? Or the first time I poison, I haste an item. This is why I keep the poison in. Or, you know, we could cap this guy. No. It fucks up my burn. Reagent prices on leather are getting cheaper every day, down to 4 gold each. Whoa, that's low. This guy's the same level as me. I hope we can beat this guy. Let's see. We have everything that we want. We have damage, we have disruption, and we have healing. So this guy has a fuck ton of burn. If this crits, I'm so fucking dead. It has no chance to crit at least. Come on, slow him. Start slowing him now. We need to really do a ridiculous amount of damage to beat this guy. And the heal needs to really get there faster. And he froze everything that I have. He just froze everything, so there was no chance I had against this guy. So again, 6 wins today. Very, very disappointing run. Again. Yeah. It's one of those runs. So here we're gonna have Mac with 4 wins. And we went with a femur build. And we chose an enchanted item. So today we didn't crack once time the 7 wins, so I just don't know, man. It's yeah. But yeah, the prices for the new season are, I mean, so right now I think that the next season is going to be in something like 3 months, right? I think that the new season is going to be in something like 3 months. So With the new season being in like 3 months, or at least maybe it's even more than 3 months. I don't know. I'm not too good at the timeline right now, but it looks like it's gonna be about 3 months. I think the prices will hit their low in like 1 month, maybe 1.5 months. This is where people are gonna start investing. You kind of started investing a little bit too fast. I think if I had to time it, I would say probably that like in 1 month is the best time to buy the things, because then the items will stop losing value. The items will now stabilize because people are investing for season 3. Right? Alright, let me actually switch to... First of all, I need my lights to be back. So let me reignite the lights. And I want to show you what I just 3D printed. Alright, let's see. May 21st, you think? Well, why did you... If you think that, why did you invest now? Why did you invest now? Oh, my lights didn't work. I need to redo my lights. Let me see. Let's give them some moment. Get the fuck out. Oh, it's done? What do you mean it's done? The run? You mean my run? Yeah, my run, we just lost, we just died. Alright, let me... Oh yeah, my print, you mean? Yeah, my print is done, so let me show you. I'll remove this and I'm gonna show you. Alright, so what I printed here is these little balls, okay? Let me show you one of my balls. Let me show you one of my balls. So you see, it's like a twisty kind of ball. So you might be like, why the fuck would you want these little balls, Canada? Well, there's a reason for that. And the reason is what I printed yesterday, which is this thing here. This is a Connect 4 game, okay? Now, let me just get... Because I printed something wrong yesterday. Not yesterday, but this week, okay? Let me try and find a container for the other balls here. Maybe in this. Give me a moment. This is gonna be the coolest thing you'll ever see, okay? Okay, I'll move this. So now, on one side you got the blue balls. Man, the puns just keep happening. And the yellow balls on the other side, okay? Now, this is something that you can do 2 things with this. You can kind of close it up, right? You can kind of slide it in, if I can just fucking do it this week. Right, you can slide it in, and now the balls cannot get out. Also, this is kind of a closed container with doing it like this, which is pretty cool. And now you can just slide it around and place this on top. If I can fucking have the other way around. Yeah, okay. It's hard. Well, let's place it down. Okay. So now this is in, okay? So now what we do, okay, is we play a game of Connect 4. You see how these are going? Wait, this is not low enough. Let me do this again. Okay. Does it need to be lower again than this? Let me see. Let's do a test. Nope, it's not working again. Did I put it on the wrong side? Let me see. A few moments later. Don't think this should be lower than this, right? Yesterday was working, so I don't know. Okay. Why is it suddenly lower? It needs to be higher than this. Man, is it on the wrong side? I don't think it's on the wrong side. Why when I want to show something? Is there something that's blocking? Okay, this needs to be probably at the bottom, so let's see. If I try... Okay, this is now... Okay, this needs to get out. Okay, I think I got it now. Yeah, I think I got it now. Let's see. Okay, now it works. Okay, so now I'm gonna play a game of Connect 4 with myself, okay? You'll see. This is probably gonna be a little bit shitty. Okay, so now I'll try to beat myself, okay? This will go here. I will go like here. And this guy will probably go here. No, this guy will go here. Okay, this guy, the pink guy is in trouble right now. I think he needs to place it here. Let me see. Yeah, I'll place it here. Now the pink guy will have to... Oops, the pink guy will have to place it here, otherwise he's fucked. Okay, it's spiraled down as well. Oh, you haven't seen the best yet. So now, the pink guy could really... The pink guy is in big trouble right now. Pink guy, I think, he cannot win. He can just tie. So I think I could put it like here. And now the pink guy will probably go like here. And now the blue guy has to go here. And now the pink guy has to go here or he loses. But then the pink guy loses to the blue guy, which is right here. And boom, Connect 4. Okay, so now I want to bring your attention, and I don't know if this is going to work, okay? But you see how the blue balls and the pink balls are on each of their sides, okay? I actually need to switch them from each side so that you can see what happens, because I think they're on the wrong side. Okay? And this is going to be the biggest moment of your life, I'm telling you, okay? It's going to be the biggest moment of your life. So I'm going to show you two balls, okay? Last time I showed you one ball, I'm going to show you two balls. If you look carefully, you'll see that the twisting is on the different side. One ball is twisting from one side, the other ball is twisting from the other side, okay? Now, oops. On one side, there is the pink balls. On the other side, there is the blue balls, okay? So now, if I open this up, okay, I'll try to give you a bit of a... Yeah, I think this is going to work if I show it like this. So now, if I remove this and I open it up, do you see how all of the blue balls went on one side and all of the pink balls went on one side? This is because the way that it's twisting... Oops. I guess there was more balls. The way that it's twisting is that it goes on the right direction, right? I can kind of show you. This is a model that I took online. Obviously, I didn't create this myself. But what a time to be alive. Okay, let me go back. You can see it here, right? You can see it here. This is what I printed. So it really just goes on each side. Huh? That is cool, right? That is very, very cool. So yeah, time to sell this game on Amazon. I'm not gonna sell shit on Amazon, and I don't think this has a commercial license. So the way that it works for printing things is if you want to sell the goods, you need to either make your own models or find kind of or find stuff that is licensable, or like a commercial, has a commercial license that you can sell the things or modify them. But let me ask you, how much time did you think it take me to print all of this, right? To print this game. And how much money do you think it cost me to print this? Right? How much money do you think it cost me to print this? And how much time do you think it took to print? I'm curious to see what you guys think. I need to calculate. 2 hours, $20. 25 hours, 3 hours, $3.70. Let me think. It took me 24 hours to print this. Maybe even 25 hours. I think it's more like 25 hours. So Golden is right on. As far as the money, I think it cost me about $7. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's more like $8 or $9. So that's kind of expensive, you know? That's kind of expensive, but it's I don't know. I had fun doing it. I did start to make my own models, but I'm not very good at it so far. So there's that. But boy, do I like this shit, man. I love this thing. It's really, really fun. Very happy with this. So I hope that you enjoy seeing this. I never used or seen a 3D printer, but yeah, they were fun. I mean, it's kind of insane. The speed that this thing goes, and just like to have this like at my home, I feel like I live in the future. It's a really fun little thing to have. Really, really fun little thing to have. What do you use for models? AutoCAD, Inventor. I use Blender. I use Blender right now, but I'm probably gonna switch to a different program because I don't feel like Blender is really meant for 3D printing. It's meant for 3D modeling and animations too, right? 3D animations. So I don't need animations. But yeah, get some AI art sculptures printed. Yeah, I could actually use AI to make some models for me, but I'm like, I don't really want to sell things right now, and I don't have like I have one printer, and it's a very small printer, right? So I'm not sure that this is like what I'm gonna go to, but it would be fun to make some money off of my prints, that's for sure. But for now, this is just kind of a little side fun project for me. I made this shoe rack too the other day. It's a little shoe rack, so you can kind of put them one on top of each other, so you can put shoes on it, like so. And then put another one with more shoes. The thing is that at my girlfriend's place, the cat, we cannot have like a mat to put the shoes on, because the cat is gonna piss on it, because when the cat sees a rug, he pisses on it. So that's what, you know. Now sell at garage sales. I am probably going to garage sales pretty soon. I love garage sales, man. Garage sales are the best. I find so many cool things at garage sales. I got my really powerful computer speakers last year for $5. These were like really good Logitech speakers, which I cannot show you now because they're at my girlfriend's place. What else did I got at let me see if around what I got for from garage sales. I don't see much things right now, but I know there are some things probably in here. I got the cock on Marketplace. The cock was on Marketplace. I love Marketplace too. I don't see a lot of things. Right now I don't really see a lot of things, but I like buying weird things. Yeah, the chest was on Marketplace too. So there is, in Canada there is no like garage sales in the summer, right? Because in the winter, I mean, because in the winter there's fucking snow. You're not gonna put your stuff in the snow. So yeah, we just kinda. So what I do during the winter is I go on Marketplace, which kind of diminishes my interest to go out of my way during the summer to go to garage sales, but I always go to a few garage sales when it's nearby my city. So yeah, it's really fun. Sometimes you find just items that are so cool. Sometimes I just target items, like we needed a vacuum cleaner last year, my girlfriend, so we did find one for $5. That still works today, so we're happy with that. Yeah, sometimes I'm just looking for some specific things, and you know, it works. But yeah, it's really nice. I'm really happy with my little game here. My girlfriend has a brother, and her brother has 3 kids, and they're like of between age 10 and age 15. So they're gonna actually like this shit. They like my little games that I printed so far. I printed a few games so far, and they did enjoy it. So yeah. All right, let me. This is kind of the annoying thing here. A little bit too small. Oh, that's good. This works. Oops, I dropped one of my ball. Here's my ball. Alright guys, I think that sadly this is gonna be end of the stream. We did fuck around a little bit at the end. That was fun. Thank you so much for just coming in today. Are you using a desk phone holder? I do have one in the form of a cat. I don't know where it is. Maybe I should try and find it. I printed one. I tried to find it. No, it's not there. It's probably at my girlfriend's place. But yeah, thank you so much for showing up today. I've had a lot of fun and having some nice conversations with the people here. Probably will... I don't know what 11.2 will be for World of Warcraft, but there might be a point where we go back to World of Warcraft. But for now, I'm having a lot of fun with the Bazaar. The Bazaar is just really enjoyable for me. I hope you can maybe find some enjoyment in seeing it or seeing me having fun. But yeah. I'll see you soon, hopefully. I don't know when the next stream is going to be, but there's a chance tomorrow, but it's unlikely. It's possible. We'll see. But guys, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you soon.